Weren't you camping out in the library?
I am. I'm surrounded by books, technically, still.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
I need to go
All
put those
right.
back. You're making my job harder.
Welcome everyone to the Verum Living World Adventure Melkhen Tomb, featuring myself, featuring myself, Sir Nerp, as the Dungeon Master, and the characters Herod Kurdros, Set Sandcrawler, Dakar, and Vendai. We begin with our PCs, just not trying your name by the way, that last name, oh god. We begin with our PCs finding their way through the great desert of Majatal to the Melkhen Tomb dig site, recently unburied after a cave-in collapsed the entrance. Each of our party receiving a note requesting their skill in dealing with riddles, traps, and puzzles. The note mentions that they will be paid well for their clearing out of the rune as best they can, and any items found within will be paid one half of its value. At the outskirts of the dig site, we find Herod, if you would introduce your character.
Hello, my name's Herod. Well, I look a lot like my character token here, if I just zoom in on that. I'm older, shark white hair, very, very tan skin from walking around in the desert all the time. I'm actually from Marjatal, and I don't belong to any factions.
Very good. Following somewhat behind is Set. And Set's bird. Chuck that off here. Jacob.
I was muted!
I noticed. Aha!
Okay, so Set Sandcrawler is a disconnected panda. What?
Totally looks like a panda, yep.
I was disconnected.
As was I.
That's really weird.
What do you do?
I did nothing!
Sure. That's what they all say.
I blame the DM.
I also just got disconnected.
Yep,
What?
Yep, every player just got DC'd.
I'm
Really
back.
weird. Okay, you're back.
I'm loading back in.
The best start. This is the best start
Always.
of any game, yes.
Okay. So,
Carry
as I was saying, is my thing still there? Yes, my little speech is still there. Set Sandcrawler is a small female gnome who looks very strong for a mage. She is from the Mages Guild and is constantly dripping blood red sand. She has a little companion named Neith, who usually takes the form of a spider, but is currently in the shape of a hawk. She is a happy little gnome who just wants to help people and be nice. She's also like 95% sure that she knows the most spells in all of Verum.
Alright, very good. And Dakar.
What up? It's your boy. I am Takar Udvin. I am a Goliath drunken monk. I'm a big boy with a big heart and not that big of a brain, but I try my best. I like to run and jump and climb things. So we'll see how useful I am.
Do you actually have the hat?
Yes, I actually do have this wonderful top hat that I got. And the more I drink, the greener it gets. So as you can see, it's a little green right now. So I've definitely been drinking.
Very good.
Very good. And lastly, Vendai.
Good day, I'm Veende Cassioere, Artigial Noxe, Oscarita Stelia, at your service. I'm a chapter master of the Eatanus Imperium, and oh, hush you, Gara Sandcrawler. I am a rogue and cleric of Falael. Happily wandering about, ready to do some riddles and fun.
Alright, very good. And with that, I'm going to push play and send you guys the link to the ambience. And you are able to do as you will, for as entered the outskirts of the dig site. You know, the man to your left, man dressed in fine silken robes, is the dig site coordinator, and he can provide you with information on request. There's also a merchant upon the eastern cliff over here that can provide you with basic adventuring gear and potions, and possibly some scrolls, depending on what her wares are this time. You are free to move as you will.
I'm poor. Can't go there. I just spent all my money copying spells.
I'm gonna go over there.
Why is there a doctor?
It's my familiar. We'll get there eventually.
Mom, not here.
Is that also your familiar?
That is the voice of my familiar. How did you know?
That's very good familiar.
People don't know how to knock anymore. It's like a dead art.
Alright. Making your way over to the merchant. She will look up from her current task, which would be kind of shining some of the metal pieces of armor on her stand. And she will say, "Ah, can I help you?"
Yes, do you have any healing potions or elixirs or what have you?
Let's see. I know I have some, but let me check my stock. Let's see here. That's this button. Here we go. I have 2 potions of regular healing for 40 gold a pop. 4 potions of greater healing, 255 gold a pop. A potion of cold resistance for 200 gold. 2 potions of lightning resistance for 265 gold a pop. And then I have 4 scrolls of healing word, if you're interested in those.
I will take the 2 regular healing potions.
Very good. That would be 80 gold then.
Okay. I'm just gonna rummage around in my pack for probably about 5 minutes trying to pull all the stuff out. And then until finally I get to my goal. Nope, here we are. Yes, here it is. There you are.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Faye will make his way up to the merchant as well.
Alright. He'll give you a nod. Is there anything I can help you with?
Good day, my dear. You are looking quite beautiful on this evening. I was just wondering what wares you may have available.
Persuasion.
Oh boy, oh. Low skills, low.
Man!
Oh my.
She is blushing. She is super flustered. Right, yes, what are you interested in? Potions, gear, weapons, armor,
Potions, scrolls, you.
Kinda look away, a little, still flustered and blushing greatly. Well, I have plenty of potions of healing and the potions of resistances, various elements. Yes.
Do. Thinks back to what you just said. Anything for lightning? Not quite my favorite element to deal with.
I do have 2 potions of lightning resistance.
Do. And how much are those going for, my dear?
And look at oh, he left. She'll look a little flustered still, kind of looking at the guy who just left. Those would be what are you? 200 gold each.
He smiles. I will definitely take one of those. And do you have anything else for healing? Maybe other scrolls of any kind?
I do have 4 scrolls of healing word.
Ooh, how much are those?
30 gold each.
Looks at his gold, thinks for a moment. You know what? I will take all 4 of those. They sound wonderful.
Excellent. You will not be disappointed in their craftsmanship. They are fine scrolls.
I'm sure. And I didn't believe I caught your name, my dear.
Oh, sorry, Atia.
Tia. Beautiful name. Veende at your service. And then I'll fork over the gold.
A pleasure to meet you, Veende.
Pleasure's all mine. I look forward to seeing you around.
Takar, remembering what Vey did to him last mission, upon
Didn't
seeing the
do
gold
anything.
exchange, will ask Vey, well, are you buying this to help with that nasty rash that you've been dealing with?
I have no clue what you're talking about, you crazy-looking Goliath. Have you found
Oh.
any issues with oh goodness. Have you found anybody to help you with your pathological lying, my friend? Gives a Takara a giant grin.
It's only pathological if I do it all the time.
That's fair, that's fair. With that, he'll shoot a tear, a wink, and then continue on his way.
What Takar will notice is that as you leave, that she's staring at you, specifically at your ass, the entire time you're walking away. And she'll, oh, sorry. Can I help you with anything?
Fantastic.
Do you have anything that'll make it hurt less when people hit me?
Well, nothing for, basic weapons and armor. Nothing like vulnerability potions or things like that. I do have cold resistance or lightning resistance, though.
How much would those run me?
Yeah, the cold would be 200 gold. The, kind of saying that you were already here. 240 gold for the lightning? She seems a little flustered still.
How much did she charge him for it?
She doesn't remember.
No.
That's why she was so unsure of what her price was.
I'll give you 475 for all. Overpay. Smile.
I appreciate it. Very well. She'll pull out the 2 potions and hand them to you.
Thank you very much. And I'm sorry that you had to interact with that one first. He talks a big game, but he sometimes struggles with the finish. And with that, he will walk away.
Right. Very good. Over to Set, while you guys were doing that, you approached Kafar.
Yeah, okay. Set will walk over to Kafar. I am Set Sandcrawler of the Mages Guild. I've heard that you sent for us.
Aye. The needing group, such as yourself, as per our request, to delve into the ruins ahead. Recently uncovered them after the last group went in and caused a cave-in. Hopefully you will not do such a thing. Several days of work right there. But we just need you to go inside and clear out any traps, guardians and the like, so we can get in and study the ruins. Any artifacts you find in there, if you can bring them to here, well, we'll pay you for them.
Okay. What if the members I'm with wants to keep the artifacts and not turn them in?
I suppose they can, but be worth as much if they just keep it to themselves.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just making sure I don't have to keep an eye on them about it.
I mean, you prefer if they were given to us for study or your own guild, as I am not so much a member, but I am allied. I contract for the Mages Guild. Either way, I'm happy.
Is there anything I should tell my party before we enter?
I would be careful. The area ahead, we have cleared the rubble from one of the passageways, but the other room was completely buried in sand, and we haven't been able to get past it. Whenever we try to, more sand keeps pouring in. So there's
Sand,
only
you say?
Indeed. So there's really only one way to continue into the ruin. Most of it has been cleared by the initial expedition force, so taking the western passage will go through most of the dungeon. We haven't been able to get past one room, though. The room that leads further south, the southernmost room. The strange boulder within comes with energy. Our workers here didn't want to deal with it. They were too frightened by it, so we needed to send in for more adventurers such as yourself. Anything past that, we're not sure of what's in there. Although I can expect traps and guardians, and puzzles and riddles like the initial entrance.
Okay. Is there anything out here we should look at first?
Nothing that will give warning to you. If you're a historian, you might enjoy the sights, but really, nothing that will give hints what you will find in there.
Okay. Well, I'm sure my party will have other questions for you. But I am satisfied. Thank you.
Of course.
And I am going to go explore the sites while they finish up talking to people if they do.
Very good. And you guys would kind of start approaching as Set leaves. Yes, the companions. What can I do for you?
Hello, companions?
So, who were the last people to go in this place?
That would be a group of adventurers. Let's see here. I'm gonna be pulling out some pieces of parchment, trying to find the contract he had written up for them. Let's see. The freaking legalese in here. Can't just have things simplified. No, you have to add a bunch of writing on. Oh, they had to sign this here and sign that there. Just make things easy and be like, here it is. Oh, things difficult for me. Here we go. See, there was one Alpha Provent of the Night Guard. Caro Fickle. The faction here is smudged. Lingzer Linus. Smudged. And Seke. See, they are of the Mages Guild. Oh. There we go. They were of the previous expeditionary force.
I see.
You can ask people to fix this. Smudged.
And you said that they have left alive.
Aye?
Were there any obstacles that they weren't able to overcome, or anything they weren't able to possibly get to, where they maybe had to turn left at one point instead of turning right? That way we're not just retracing steps.
Well, seems that they caused one of the rooms to the eastern side, or the right side of the map, so this way. Yep. This way. They caused that passageway, I don't know why I keep adding a TH there, that passageway to be filled in with sand, so it is blocked. They also caused a boulder to go rolling down the stairwell to the leftmost side, which blocked off that entrance, but we unburied that area, moving the rubble, at least moving it from the doorway itself. Rubble's still kind of... So that is the way to go. Most of what they went through, they have cleared. There's just really one room and another room that we have been really avoiding down there. The rest we haven't really been through. When we were told, they were fighting a beast, a golem from the seams of it, that once mid-combat, the complex began to shake and started to collapse. They had to quickly defeat the beast and retreat, and we had to uncover all the rubble that was caused by that collapse.
Where did you say this golem was again?
Seemed to have been in a strange room. It seemed to have been set up in a manner to show a historical event in the Melkhen people's past, where these clay figurines were lined up, soldiers defending their king. It'll be the room right through the boulder's rubble. That's where they fought the golem in the cairn at the northern end.
Well, I don't have anything else to ask.
Is there anything of particular interest within the tomb that you all are looking for?
Any ancient artifacts, artworks, jewelry, anything like that we'll be interested in. If there's something specific to the people of Melkhen, those will provide greater interest.
And how did you guys come across this tomb?
When we are walking through the sands during one of the expeditions to the city of Mirage, we were trapped within a sandstorm. Once the storm passed, the storm revealed this tomb, at least parts of it, and since we already had some of our things camped, kind of set up a command post here, and continued on our way to Mirage to gather supplies to actually begin the excavation.
That is both terrifying and most fortunate. I'm glad you all made it out okay.
Indeed.
We will definitely do our best to uncover what we can within. Do you know off the top of your head the native tongue that we may find within the tomb?
Those before spoke of languages being both draconic and infernal. It's a little strange, but the Melkhen people mostly spoke Elvish.
Fantastic. 2 out of 3 isn't bad, I suppose. And he'll just give a bit of a grin.
No giant sad face.
Trying to think if there's anything else of note. Well, then I do suppose we will be on our way shortly. I look forward to speaking with you again.
Very good. Wish you luck.
I'm gonna go hang out with the Set, examining the outside of the ruins, getting a feel for what we're about to go into.
What is this thing that I'm standing next to, by the way?
Comparing notes, by the way,
That
from
seems to
what
be
she said.
some strange stone pillar jutting out from the sand. They haven't covered most of it, but you can see that it's still buried.
How tall is it?
It goes up 50 feet. 50 feet from your current level. So it's technically like 30 feet above this.
I don't want to climb it. I thought about it, but
Up ahead is the tomb itself. The chamber that leads down is still available, and there is a rope leading all the way down, so you can get in just fine without needing to go purchase a 250-foot long rope.
Neat. Is there anything on this wall that I'm looking at over, by the way?
Where are you?
I'm all the way in the bottom left-hand corner.
No, appears to be a ancient sandstone wall that mostly been eroded over time, but this part is obviously still intact to a point where it's obviously a wall.
Neat. I'm just looking at this wall.
Yeah, it's a nice looking wall. Really old. Yeah. If you guys want to go on to the dungeon, I can send you to the next map.
What about? Is there anything written on the pillars at all? Like anything, or any like pictographs or anything?
There are, yeah. Most of them are
Uh,
faded, so it's really hard to make out what they're saying, or what they are.
Bummer. Okay.
Yeah, the workers here have cleared out most of the things blocking the hieroglyphs on them.
Alright, in I go, since I can't copy anything down.
You all go down.
Set, do you have any, did you write notes for what he told you earlier? My thing dropped, so I didn't know if you had something written, maybe.
I didn't really ask anything required note taking, I think.
Okay.
Just turn in artifacts, and there is nothing up here worth exploring.
Those are my portents, by the way.
Those are his portents.
Oh good, the critical fail on the boss will be nice. Elf proceeds to jump over, pit, gets critical failed by the divination wizard. Feels bad.
Has a pretty derpy looking face.
I like zoomed in. I was like, oh my goodness.
Alright. Ahead, the entry chamber to the ruin itself is well lit by several torches. There are two large obsidian and gold statues on the eastern and western side, which would be these. They have heads of jackals and are wielding golden scepters.
Oh my.
And how tall did you say they were?
They are 15 feet tall.
Is there anything
something like that before?
written, like on the actual podium that they're standing on, or are they just connected directly into the ground?
The podium itself, which is one of the reasons why they're 15 feet tall, is 5 feet tall, and let me go look what's on that. The podium itself appears to be pure obsidian.
Fucking neat. Is there any is there any hieroglyphics on those, or any of the pillars as we're walking by?
Pillars, yes. The podium, no.
What script are the hieroglyphics? Or is it just pretty pictures?
It's pretty pictures. You'd have to make history checks on it.
Ah.
Anything out of it.
I want to do that.
I'm gonna do the thing.
My smart little familiar's gonna try to help me. He's so intelligent. Well, I'm also gonna throw out a guidance.
On who? I'm guessing on there.
On myself.
Magic users.
It's not magic, I'm praying, you jerk.
It's divine magic. It's divine.
Hey, this is an initiative thing. I'm bad at this.
Totally ready. Read hieroglyphics.
The jackal comes alive. Roll a nat 20.
As I read them, I'm gonna try and copy them down too on a
Alright.
piece of
I got 23.
23. Alright.
Or is it actually a 1?
it's 23.
See, let's
Soon.
see.
Soon.
I will look at the pretty pictures.
The hieroglyphics here, which you would know, Van Dyke, speak of the tomb itself, speaking about this being the last stand of the Melkhen people, their last known citadel of safety. Is where their king, Melkhen, buried, deep below within the 5th floor chamber.
Can I get a spelling on that?
Yep.
King's name?
Make sure I spelled that right, because And, yep, that is correct.
Also, I would, upon entering the, or I guess, being a part of the bigger part of the big site, I would have pulled out my mining pick. That way I look like I'm ready to dig.
Alright then.
Is the door closed?
Alan's gonna be sitting there yelling gibberish at me while he ran around the statue. Which sounds oddly German.
Were me and Seth able to glance the same things, or did we get anything different from our checks?
You weren't able to make out what the hieroglyphics meant with your checks.
Okay.
I haven't. I was too distracted by the big hole.
That big
Make
hole
us-
has a rope on the northern end, which leads down, 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 down. Your dark vision
I
cannot
got
see
the
the
rope.
bottom.
Hey, Set.
I'm
Company.
already down the hole.
Oh, you went down the hole. You instantly teleported off. 250 feet of rope.
You gonna feather
Feels
fall
good, man.
or just climbing
What?
down the
It's-
rope?
I jumped down.
Are you gonna use a feather fall at the end, or? Okay.
I have a question. Is this golden thing depicting like a woman with a nose ring right next to Vendai? Is that like an actual thing? Or is that just for decoration? Based on what the map.
These, they are Oh, that?
Yeah, that right there.
That
The thing with the cool face.
is an altar from it is there, it is depicting that. And these statues have writing upon them.
Oh, boyo. I want to go look at the statue's writing.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a piece of paper and I'm gonna put one on each of you know that thing where they take some kind
Charcoal
of
marks.
yeah, and they put paper on top of it and then they start making outlines of it. That's what I'm gonna do for this.
Alright, very good. Looking at the northeast statue, it is in common, strangely enough, and reads as follows. I speak from deceit, cold without a beat, linking bittersweet, I must repeat, what am I?
It's an altar to the rap god.
And in that moment, he knew Aoken was actually Eminem.
You can add a Melkhen altar charcoal mark or charcoal sketch to your sheet if you want. That's what that is, Melkhen altar.
Melkhen altar charcoal.
I'll notice what he's doing and be like, Harad, would you mind getting these two down as well? I'm assuming they're engravings, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Go over here.
Alan is gonna run up and excitedly grab the paper and try to help you hold it against there. He's an excitable little fellow.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Is he literally just like this drooling, like, blah?
What, Alan? He's a little construct. He's a cutie.
How deep is this hole again? Are we told?
250, I believe.
Okay.
It goes really, really deep.
How
why I wrote
how
needed.
does fall damage work again?
It's 1d6 per 10 feet fallen. There's a rope going down, though, so you can just climb down. Easy enough.
And what was the riddle again?
The northeastern one is I speak from deceit, bold without a beat, linking bittersweet. I must repeat, what am I?
Speak from cold deceit. I speak from deceit, cold.
It should be noted that this riddle and this riddle have already been completed, which is why this is open.
Nifty.
That's what the last group did.
Oh, so they solved the riddle, and that's what opened the hole.
Yeah, this hole is not supposed to be open, but they solved it, so.
Oh boy. Do they both say the same thing, or is it
No,
two different riddles?
The one on the northwest says, hidden away in a shell of gray, broken then beaten, sparking a light in a green array. What am I?
Wow,
if you,
those are hard to get down quickly.
Yeah, if you could just copy paste those in the chat, that'd be
Yeah, I
great.
can do that.
Okay, because Herod is definitely gonna copy these down.
I climbed
Van
down
will
the
also
rope.
pull out a notebook, write them down, and then make his way down the
Alright.
rope.
Northeast. Go send you guys to the next map now. Copy. Melkhen.
And then I would let go of the rope when I have 40 feet left, drop down.
I didn't copy you guys on this map.
I just climb the rope all the way. Don't do anything fancy like jumping into a hole.
Me,
Nice.
slow fall.
There we go. We're in the halls themselves. Ahead, you see the hallway goes to the west and seems to curve around to the south from there, and then there's another part of the hallway heading down to the south and heading to the east. From Set's talk with those above, you know that the eastern one just leads to a sand-filled room that kind of, impassable unless you can somehow get through a bunch of sand.
Oh, I recognize it now, Sage.
Yep.
Do y'all know how to get through sand?
I am sand. I mean, what?
Can you get us through sand?
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
To the west.
Worst Gara cosplay ever.
I'm just gonna shucky ducky you guys. Going to the west.
If she's Gara, then I'm Rock Lee.
It's a really long hallway. Going down really long hallway.
Just a
down the stairs.
heads up, I have the familiar. He's kind of just walking around, aiding me in perception. So it'll be a walking around passive 22.
All right, gotcha.
And then as we're walking down the hallway, are there also hieroglyphs on the walls?
In this hallway, no. There are markings, but they seem to have no purpose.
I had 2 11s in a row.
Well, the marking, because this is more of like a Herod's thing than a technical thing. Were they made for the Melkhen people, or were they made by miners? Or the adventurers that came here before us?
They seem to have been made by mining picks.
Okay.
Yeah, because they had to, dig out this whole floor. So
Gotcha.
that is the rubble from the boulder that was thrown down. The doorway is accessible, so you can walk through, as it is a slide door, not an open door. And this is the room that he was speaking of with the army figures and all that.
Wow, look at this nifty looking cart.
Is that a cart or a chariot?
That is a. Where's my notes for this room? I lose my notes for this room. I think it's listed as a sedan, but it's a thing that people will hold up, like one person on each corner holding a pole, and as they basically walk their person who's inside.
I want to say Howda? No, what are those called?
Hatchback or Honda.
Oh, a Palantir.
Oh, there we go. It is called a sedan. That is the proper word for it. It is called a
Nifty.
sedan. So yeah,
And it's
it is a
Melkhen or
sedan.
modern?
What?
Is it Melkhen or modern?
It is Melkhen.
Right. Well, while they're looking around, Herod is going to draw this thing in his notebook.
All right.
How tall? Versus like sitting on the ground.
It is sitting on the ground. You would see things inside. Let me go and grab information.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for anything of note and or worth.
It is three, I think. No. Yes. Here we go. Sedan.
Would it be investigation?
Yeah. Right. Inside, you would see, seems of it, several skeletons, all bedecked in feathers and shell jewelry.
Okay. Odds on that being cursed.
Woohoo! Whopping 11.
Alright, and 11, yeah. You can't really find anything of interest. See a bunch of skeletons in there. One of them has 3 arrowheads in his rib cage. A couple broken clay jugs from the seams of it around here. Some coral beads and shells are littered about, but nothing of interest. Checks of 11, 10. And with your magic detection, nothing detects as magic in this area.
I
Within
call
range.
bull, but okay.
Vey will continue to make his way into the room.
What are these golden things I'm sitting next to?
These?
Yes.
Those are bronze, I believe. Yeah, bronze statues of warriors, all dressed in feathered headdresses and robes. They are wielding shields and strange wooden weapons with shards sticking out of them. The weapons aren't actually wooden, they're just... It looks like it's supposed to be like a wooden paddleboard, basically. They look like aquaheedles.
Do they come off? Like, are they attached to the statue, or could I slide one out if I wanted to?
They could be removed.
I'm gonna slide one of those out, and then is there any inscription on the shield?
Shield? No. Nothing on the shield.
I'm just gonna take one of the paddles.
So, how high is the ceiling in here, Sage?
Ceiling in this chamber itself. Why did I scroll up? I was just on this page. Goes up 30 feet.
Cool, I am about 20 feet in the air then.
Alright.
Carried by a bird.
Do the statues and such in this room look like they are oriented in a specific way, like it was artistically done, or are they kind of haphazardly about the place?
It does look like it's in an artistic way. Seems that they are presented in battle lines. The mages behind, archers, and the warriors up front all standing what appears to be battle poses. However, they're fighting something that's not there anymore. You can expect that these piles of rubble, statues of their enemies.
Interesting. Is there
What did
anything... You said that the shields themselves are removable.
Yeah.
Are there any of the weapons themselves? What are they made out of?
Bronze. The shields
Completely
and weapons are
bronze?
Yeah.
Cool. Can I... I'll snag one of the shields and I'll put it in my pack. It looks interesting. And, well, made of bronze, are the bow strings themselves bronze as well? Do they look usable?
The bows themselves are made of bronze and appear to be decorative. They are not
Decorative
stringed.
bow.
I should probably know
s-
how much do these weigh. Well, because I'm taking them.
The shields.
Well, the shield and the weapon I'm taking.
The shield weighs the same as a standard shield. The weapon weighs the same as a longsword. It has the same stats as a longsword.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of the, I'm assuming that's what these guys have right here, or long sword equivalents.
No, they are wielding quarterstaffs. They are mages, and the quarterstaff is decorated in appears to be a strange skull-like. It's not actually a gem, but it's formed as such because all the weapons and armor here are made of bronze.
Are they
Nifty.
usable as well, or are they just decorations? Like if I were to hit something, will they break?
The weapons,
The quarterstaff things.
quarterstaffs, it's like 50-50. Like some of them seem to be perfectly intact, some of them seem to be near broken.
I'm gonna go about and I'm gonna collect one of each type of weapon, for decorative purposes, as well as a shield. Since I already said I did that.
Yeah, get greedy, and that's how magic activates.
You detected no magic, Smile.
Yet, it's always glamours or old inactive magic. Can't trust old ruins like this.
That is fair.
I mean, you do you, but if you activate something, I'm out.
I am also keeping an eye out for anything out of the ordinary, but I do want to collect things for decorative purposes. And as long as nothing interesting happens along the way, I will do so across the board.
That appears to be a break in the crypt above. Inside you'd see several skeletal figures and a lamp in the center. There's also a pile of rubble right there. So I think that's where they killed the golem. That was right there. There we go. Just a pile of stone from the seams of it.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how long this is going to take, but I'm trying to draw each and every one of these things. Like walking up to a statue, drawing it, walking up to a mage statue, drawing it, walking up to an archer statue, drawing it.
One of each or every single statue in this room?
One of each.
Okay, that's not too difficult. You would have a drawing of a noble Melkhen woman. Be these ones down here. A statue of a Melkhen warrior. A statue of a Melkhen archer. A statue of a Melkhen mage. And a statue of a Melkhen royal guard.
I conjure a statue. I make it look exactly like this one. I now have a little bronze.
Melkhen warrior.
What does it smell like in this room? Is it old and musty and
Yeah, it's old
all
and
sorts of
musty.
fun? Dead air.
Mm.
Does it feel like there's an airflow, aside from the passage that we just took?
There is an airflow because of the passage you took, but that's it.
Okay. And what all did I collect, decorative weapons wise?
Let's see. You guys have aquahedals, which are just longswords. Bronze longswords, they're decorative. You guys have bronze, effectively staffs, because they don't actually work as bows. These guys have bronze staffs. These guys have bronze greatswords, which are like great aquahedals. But they're effectively greatswords.
Where did he say that boulder was that miners didn't want to mess with because it was like radiating magic?
Oh, that's further to the south. Way to the south.
Got it.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of denotion about what floor of the cavern we're on right now? Any kind of writing or anything around the room?
Nothing. It really denotes that now.
Okay.
Is this
I must
door
go.
open or closed?
That door? It's open.
Peeking.
We
Gonna
also
follow along.
gained bronze shields, Their armor is not really something you would know because it's attached to the statue itself.
How tall is the ceiling in the hallway?
10 feet.
I'm also going to take one of those shattered clay pots we were talking about. Since
Alright.
they're Melkhen.
It kind of looks like a Greek designed vase. But kind of. Well, it's broken, but it, has that kind of design. Alright. Ahead, the hallway goes to the south and continues on to the east. It should be noted that this room is still lit up, even though it would normally not be, as the people up above have made light sources in this area. Most of them are just sconces that are placed upon the wall. Once you get past this room, you'll have to deal with light sources, though. At the end of the hallway, the eastern one, you'd see a stuffed bear's head.
Down here.
No, at this one. Down there, see what appears to be a silver coffer atop a marble pedestal. That is room... row... 4 to 5. Here we go. There's a small alcove above, and...
Any sort of writing or anything?
writing...
Kind of just walk up and examine the little altar thing here.
How much do you guys weigh?
Me? The character-wise, I would be 110,
Alright.
and the little guy is like, I think he was said to be about 2 pounds.
And you need me as well, or no?
Yep, I do need you.
I weigh 165.
John? That thick wizard.
Oh, that's 6
Me
foot.
410. But I'm not standing on it, thankfully.
There's no writing upon the coffer, but it is in a strange silvery design with a somewhat fish-like appearance, with narrow fins and kind of a floofy tail kind of designed upon its face.
Does it look like it's been touched or
It seems to have
Messed
not
with
been
at all?
touched at all.
Well, you know your boys are
Interesting.
on that.
Alon Z is going to walk on up, and
How much does he weigh?
he's like 2 pounds. I forget the exact amount that Canis told me.
Alright. I mean, he was just like, if it's like 2 pounds, that's fine. He walks up.
He's super tiny.
Magic? Question mark?
You do not detect any magic.
He's he just kind of gives it the once over all the way around. Do and pokes it, sees if anything happens.
Poke the coffer. Nothing happens.
Curiously, he gibberishes back to me, but nothing happens. I'm like, huh.
How much do you weigh?
Is there
Jacob?
anything inside the coffer?
The coffer is closed, and you can attempt to open if you'd like to.
Let's see. Vay's gonna stand a few steps back, and then he will have Alan Z open it.
The coffer will open.
I am right there.
Reveal
Not touch the crowd.
2 pieces of parchment. Then
Ooh. Does it look like there's any writing on them?
it does. They appear to be scrolls, like spells.
Alan Z will pick them up and attempt to start walking backwards, back to Vey.
And they glow as magic once the coffer's open.
They what?
They glow with magic when the coffer's open. Because spell
Ooh.
scrolls.
He will walk over all triumphantly and show them to Vey, and Vey will be like, "Oh, look at that, good little guy." Vey's gonna give him a look over and see what they may say, or what they might
bored
be.
with the smart stuff.
Let me see if I can
Is
get
that
advantage.
Arcana check, or do I need a check, or
Yeah,
what have you? Do, do,
For
do,
Jacob,
do.
the pedestal appears to have some form of pressure plate type of mechanism upon it. It's currently weighted down.
So 26.
The 26 reveals that one scroll is a scroll of web, and the other scroll is a scroll of hideous laughter.
Interesting. He'll put them in his scroll case. You see anything else interesting over there, my floating friend? He says to Set.
Set has died.
You're muted, Jacob.
Being bored, Takar will try to do a backflip, running up the wall, jumping off.
Like in acrobatics.
Rolls a 1, breaks his neck,
You
dies
do it,
right
it's
there.
fancy. I'm not sure if anyone are actually looking in that direction, but it was fancy.
Oh, does the coffer itself appear to be removable?
Yeah.
You won't.
Jacob. I guess you were AFK when I told you this, but the pedestal seems to have a pressure plate upon it that is currently weighted down. The 10 investigation does not reveal anything else.
Man, if only I had Mage Hand. That's after this game, though.
You leveling up after this?
I am indeed. Arcane Trickster fun. That's why I was scared of a Blight spell from our friend the merchant.
Why do you want Mage Hand? Are you just trying to take off the coffer?
Yeah, I would do it from a safe distance away and just boop, see what happens.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Mage Hand only covers 10 pounds, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, up to 10.
The coffer does not move.
No, I said I'm not gonna do that.
Jacob said he was using Mage Hand.
Oh.
Would 2 Mage Hands be able to do 20, or would it still be stuck at a 10 pound? I never actually was in a party with 2 people that had Mage Hand.
Well, if each mage hand can individually lift 10 pounds, so if you have 2 people who can lift 10 pounds on their own, they can lift 20 together.
Seems about right.
And
Just
what would
split the
a
load
strength
evenly.
10 character be able to generally lift? It's what's the lift rules?
Well, I have it on my key because I have 10 strength. Push, drag, lift. That can't be right. This is 300 pounds.
Yeah, it's 30 times your strength modifiers, push, drag, lift.
Vey will kind of see Set using the Mage Hand to attempt to lift the coffer, and he'll be like, "Hey, we want me to try and see what happens." I do. I have 300 feet of rope on me.
I don't recommend doing that.
Alan looks excited, like he would totally be down to try just about anything. Why? What are you thinking, Set?
I mean, I can easily push Dragon Lift 700 plus pounds.
Yeah, but do you want to be there in case the floor gives out?
Well, but if it's a rope, I can easily just kind of yo-yo that back to me.
Easy clap.
Because my push Dragon Lift doubled. I'm a large creature when it comes to moving objects.
Well, Muscles, do you want to give this one a shot then? Sounds like a good idea. Vey will pull out 50 feet of rope and kind of hold it up for Set to do what he will with it. Sorry.
Now, just as a thought, didn't the last group come in here and clear out the traps up until this point? Hence why they got as far as they did?
Did they, based off of what Home Guy was telling us?
One would assume that removing the coffin which they might have put there would reactivate whatever trap they might have disabled.
And he said that they cleared up to this room here. He said something about them not going down this hallway, though. Like
Interesting.
they went here, saw, and are like, yeah, let's go there later.
So,
Okay.
Which is why that is untouched.
well then, can I look at the... I'm gonna...
So it's tied around there?
The rope is tied around the coffer now.
Vey
will
will
take
hand the other
end.
end of the rope to Tarkar. Takar.
Tar will flex his muscles predominantly.
It's gonna
Vey
go-
takes a couple steps back.
I'm gonna go ahead and stand outside of the hallway.
Ball pull. Like just enough to kind of pull it off the pedestal.
Clatters down, smacking the bottom. Give me a strength check. As it smashes into the ground, a hidden compartment within the coffer is revealed as a small copper figurine is released.
Ooh.
Gimme,
The
gimme.
pressure plate upon the pedestal rises up. Nothing else happens.
Alan runs up ahead, grabs the figurine, and carries it back, looking at it.
And Set Mage's hands the the figure.
I reel the.
Oh, okay. Mage
Oh,
hand, never mind.
You retrieve the coffer and the figurine. Figurine is that of a... It's strange. It's some form of fish creature. Fish humanoid, more precisely. It is not magical. The fish figurine
Will this eat me?
appears to be a figurine of a Triton.
Jakar will look at it, hopeful to take it.
It will not eat you.
How much does that weigh, my good friend?
The figurine weighs 10 pounds. Coffer weighs 15.
The coffer. Nifty.
50 pounds?
15 for the coffer, 10 for the figurine.
And nothing special happened at the
Nope.
when the thing lifted. And we didn't hear anything happen.
Nope.
Uses smith's tools and chain to make makeshift.
Sling backpack thing.
Yeah, I'll just pick up the coffer and
Okay.
set it probably set it next to the sedan. That way it's somewhere easy for people to get to it. Then come back to everyone.
Very good, very good.
Boop a doop a doop a doo. I would be down to carry them with us since they don't really weigh that much. You said the statue isn't very big, correct?
So it was
A
10
handheld
pounds.
statuette that weighs 10 pounds, made of copper.
Yeah, I'd rather carry him with us than leave him here.
There is a hallway heading to the east with the mounted bear's head upon the wall.
I will make my way cautiously down the hallway.
I will walk right up to it and pet it.
Dong.
It is a bear's head. It does not react. You also see, now that you're there, Takar, to the south of you, there is a doorway, and between you and the doorway, a stuffed wolf's head and a stuffed buffalo's head.
Does it look like the bear's head can come off the wall?
I was actually gonna give a better examination. So he's messing with the bear's head. I'll go examine the wolf's head more in depth.
The doorway is currently open, by the way, which reveals this room. Okay. Give me an investigation check on the wolf.
Does it look like these were put up as like trophies, or is there anything?
Hashtag guidance. Sorry.
Appears to be trophies.
Alan Z is gonna help me investigate. Thankfully. I guess he could technically do it himself. He has the same amount as me, but still.
I pick up the bear head.
Alright. Have a taxidermy bear head mounted upon a plaque.
Lol. Pitiful rolls.
Does anything change?
Alright,
Is there anything
taking
behind
the
it?
wolf's head. No. I mean, there's a small hole where a nail is protruding out of, which was the thing that the head was mounted upon. But that's it. Wolf's head with a 12. It's a wolf's head.
Wowee, what a face of a wolf.
So I set it down beneath the nail, and then I go to the wolf and pick it up and place it, or pick it up and place it on the ground beneath the nail again.
Alright. Reveals the nail. Nothing else.
You said the door was open?
Indeed.
Alright, Vay's gonna cautiously
Okay.
glance inside.
Glancing inside, you can see what appears to be frescoes covering the wall, depicting non-blocked version of this, so to read it properly. Is this right? Alright. Walls are covered in frescoes that depict a nation questing for a new land. Trials of the journey include crossing treacherous mountains, sailing over storm-tossed seas, and the guidance of the gods in their battles to keep the land free from invasion.
And
Center
that
is
was this room, the sand room, or the one that we're standing in.
that's this room.
Okay.
The center of this wall is painted a pyramid with a temple atop it and the sun shining over the new land.
How old are the Melkhen people? Do we know what age they are from?
That'd be history check.
I will make that as well.
Tiny smart guy, help me out. Oh,
Man, I can roll
Wizard's
20s
got
here.
it.
Let's see.
I was a scholar before I was a wizard.
They are from before the time when the Mirage took over land. Basically, when Majatal was run by the nomads. That's how old these people are.
So after the fall of elves.
Yeah.
Nifty.
The glory days.
Also, I'm obviously writing down and drawing everything I see on the walls.
Pretty nice.
Frescoes are what exactly?
Basically murals.
Murals. Okay. Nifty. I'm also gonna do a sketch with my proficiency with painting tools and just do that real quick.
Rubble upon the floor in this room. Doesn't appear to have come from anywhere, as the ceiling's not broken.
Is there anything else of note on the walls? Anything that may, I guess, looking for like hidden or levers, potential traps, that kind of thing.
You can give me investigation. What's in plain view would be a doorway over here. What Set finds with your investigation, though, there is a piece of parchment hidden amongst the rubble.
Also, that history check was wrong, because that should have been 26. I don't know why I'm only getting +4.
It is a spell scroll. Arcana check to identify it.
Oh, feels bad. Only a 15 to look around the room.
It is a spell scroll of Blur. With a 15 investigation, you don't find any hidden features, any leaves or anything like that. The only thing in here that's upon the wall would be this door. It's not the...
Okay.
Well, I took the bison off the wall as well.
Behind the bison would be nail, as like the others.
So does nothing happen when he takes all those animal heads off the wall? Alright, I'm gonna go back and start putting them back up.
Okay. That was another thing that the other people finished. So.
That's why I thought it was possibly a puzzle that I was just seeing if I undid the work. I'm not smart, but I can see a puzzle.
Give me the what's what for this this fun looking doorway here.
Appears to be a stone door that slides the west to open.
Is it does it appear to be any kind of lock or anything on it?
Nope. There doesn't appear to be any locking mechanism upon it.
How about traps? Always look for traps,
Be an
man.
investigation.
Helen Z, don't fail me now. I still have guidance up. I haven't used it yet from the last room. I don't know if a minute's passed, but if it has, I'll have re-upped it then.
It's fine. Guidance is available for you. Okay, with a 23 plus guidance is going to be 25 reveals that there are no traps upon that door. Feel pretty confident about that.
Hey, I'm gonna kind of look around the room and say that I don't see any traps, and I'm gonna open the door unless somebody else wants to.
Hold on. Detect magic.
I just assumed Set was walking around with that thing going.
The scroll that Set picked up is magical, but that's the only magic in this room.
Okie dokie.
Do you open the door?
Depending on what Set types. Hey, I'll open the door.
Door reveals a hallway leading to a stairwell leading down. Beneath this area, the area is flooded.
Oh, feels bad, man.
Can we tell the depth from here? How deep it gets, or is it?
It's hard to tell. You can make me a perception check to get a gauge.
Memories?
$19 to see how deep it is.
Right. The water appears to be about 3 feet deep, 3.5 feet deep.
Alan Z is gonna run in and jump into the water and see if anything happens.
Car walks the water, not diving, because don't dive into shallow pools, kids.
Walking into it, the water is cool, refreshing. As you're, Lodge Tall, it's a very hot place. So it's nice on the skin, but you walk in just fine. Nothing murders your face in or anything like that.
I'm gonna go up to the water and I'm gonna take like 2 handfuls and cup it and then smell the water. Does it smell rank?
Smells earthy, like it's got some sand in it, but that's it.
Gonna
at
sip on it.
the end of the hallway, Alan would see appears to be a strange crystal wall with a door set into it.
Ooh.
Wow, I wasn't talking that whole time. I'm going to be looking through the eyes of my familiar. Yes, he is. I don't know. Is he swimming?
Well, it's
How tall
3
is he?
feet. How tall is it?
Oh, he's tiny. He's very tiny.
And he is swimming. The water goes up 3 feet.
Yeah. So
Wait,
Construct Boy's just swimming his way on through, having a good old time.
I guess
Well-
I'm wading through this water because 3 feet.
Wait, I have a
It's like
question.
pushing.
Your construct doesn't need to breathe, right?
It is a construct, so no.
So he can just walk on the water, can he? Because he's not flame. Like he's not.
He
buoyant.
can. I don't know if 2 pounds is enough to actually make him sink naturally, though.
No. He'll. Well, what material is he made out of?
That is a good question. I don't have an answer for that yet. I can get it one for you, though. Give me a moment. Until then,
not
he's just
level
kind of
9
examining
monk.
the doorway.
Wishes I could just walk up. Like a true shinobi.
The door up ahead appears to be similar to the one you previously passed by, which was a stone door that slides open.
I knock on it.
Alright.
Allen Z is made of cotton
Alright.
It's like a cotton ball.
and fabric.
Well, he is floating, but he is also heavier now because he's filled with water.
He gives me a frowny face and swims back and climbs onto my shoulder.
Gross. Now you have a wet cotton ball on you.
Alright, knocking on the door, you hear the ring out, but nothing else changes.
I slide it open.
Alright. Go and reveal the Fogwart's room.
Electricity passes through the water.
Open the door to reveal a sandy room up ahead with a pool of water on your side. There appears to be some stone side here.
Vey will enter the room, keeping an eye out for pretty much anything that's gonna go boo and attack us.
Okay, stop right there. Actually, just back up 5 feet. As you both walk here, kind of give me an athletics check as you kind of step forward, waiting your normal thing, and you just plummet. It is deeper than 3
boy.
feet.
Wait, how deep is it now?
Would I have picked that up with a passive perception of 22?
I picked up more 22 passive. I'll figure this out.
How deep is it now?
It is 12 feet deep. And with a passive of 22.
Is plus the construct thing?
You would
Yeah, he
you
aids
would be
me.
able to tell that it is deeper than 3 feet.
Expertise, perception, and little guys giving me aid. Then noticing that, I'm gonna stop before I actually start wading, or before I wade through it, and just kind of gracefully float there instead.
So the car begins plummeting, but you quickly rise yourself to the top. And I need you all to roll me initiative.
Oh boyo.
And I'm gonna send you guys a combat playlist.
Do you want Alan on a separate initiative, or do you want him
He'll go when
working
you
right?
go.
At 8, that makes it easy.
This is like sandy beach over here, right?
Yeah, to give an idea, go in
Wowee.
object layer.
Me go first.
This, actually, I'm going to give it a red line so it's easy to see. The red line is the continuation of the 3 feet. Anything past that is 12 feet deep. Now I have to go roll for the creatures. Initiative. Right. Initiative, because you go in. Like it's all sorted. So, they do have a surprise round. So I will go with that.
Feels bad. I even
You
said I
did
was
alert
looking
them
for
with the knock,
crawlers.
sadly, so they are waiting. As something breaks the surface of the water, the creatures, their waiting presence, will begin to float to the surface. They are at the bottom of this, so 10 feet effectively. 10 feet of swim into there, to the top. So what appears to be a shifting in the water rises up next to you, Takar, and will lash out with a dewy touch.
Goopy.
Go and
Right.
grab its stats real quick. Pseudopod.
Me have low AC.
What are you, a monk? Smile.
Right. This is gonna be
Wait, I can't attack because I'm swimming. Oh no.
22 to hit you.
Yeah,
Alright.
barely.
You're smacked by the ooze. You are going to be taking... Oh, it's a d8. That... 4 bludgeoning and 2 acid damage.
Oof.
As the creature lashes out at you, and soon as its fleshy substance touches your skin, it begins to sizzle and burn as the acid rips through your flesh.
Ow.
The next one will get to go, and will float to the surface and appear in front of Veendai. Will do the same. Tries to lash out you with his pseudopod.
Hit him.
20
That'll hit.
8. 2 plus 1. Bam. 6 bludgeoning and 4 acid.
Feels painful, man.
Right, and the last one in the... Oh, I totally backwards. Oh well. And they all rise around. So this one will float forward, and 20 feet plus 10 feet. He's still good to get there. Okay. He's going to fly or swim over to here and strike out at you,
Who is you?
Car.
Barely hits again.
7 bludgeoning and 6 acid.
Ow.
And the ceiling in this chamber rises up 15 feet. That is the surprise round. Your next scene.
Yeah,
Car.
I'll Stone's Endurance that last hit.
Okay.
So
Nice.
he'll deal 1 damage.
The doorway rises up 10 feet, so you could fly over them, but you would be in their area of effect. You'd be effectively adjacent to them. So.
Alright. I will... I can't attack because I'm swimming right now, right?
You can. It's just you're gonna have disadvantage.
Give him the headbutt.
You know what? I'll take the risk. I will move to here. So I'll be moving out of... Oh no, I'm inside of you. Get me out.
Oh dear.
There we go. I will move to here. So I'll take an opportunity attack from Graves 1.
Yeah,
Not
raise
2.
2. Not 2.
Oh, well, no, because I'm staying inside his attack.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Get out of.
Oh. Crap. uh,
Do it, you won't.
yeah, screw it. I'll do that. I want to be able to attack without having disadvantage. So I'll go to here. I'll take 2 attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna die.
Hey, don't
This
die.
is when favor fortunes the bold, or whatever the saying is.
Sweet. Oh, that misses. Second one will strike out at you.
That does hit.
The first one will kind of just pet you with its pseudopod-like thing. Doesn't do any acid damage. It just kind of pets you. It's a little weird.
It's okay, buddy.
The second one will strike out at you though and deal 5 bludgeoning,
Bad
5
pet.
acid.
Alright. And then I'll attack Grey Ooze.
Right.
With a two-handed staff strike. That misses.
Yep.
And I will.
Actually, that is a hit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, a 9 hits their AC of 8.
Nifty.
Oh, nice.
So your staff will slam into the gray ooze as it goes kind of splats into 2 and then remorphs into 1. It seems to take more damage.
Cool. Ah. Should have done this first. Dang it. Oh well. In that case, then I'll just punch it once. Should have flirted blows before I moved. Then I wouldn't have gotten hit.
And unarmed strikes are bludgeoning. That is also double damage. As it splits into 2 and then remorphs into 1.
Cool. And that's my turn.
Alright, set.
Fuck it.
Poison.
Surprise sand.
I duck.
You would poison spray the creature as it just shuffles and looks at you. It's immune to
It
poison.
heals for 11 hit points.
No, it's immune to poison damage. Anything else? Okay. Gray ooze number 1.
Arcana check things. It's my opinion, but okay.
Hit Vey.
It will attack Vey.
Ah, jeez.
Pseudopod.
Does meeting AC beat it?
Yep.
Then yeah, that hits.
You have more AC than me.
3 bludgeoning and 4 acid.
I'm gonna die.
Hey, don't die.
Don't forget you have those 2 healing pots from our last mission.
It would help if I can get a turn first.
So you go after this one goes, and this one is going to try to smack you. And will miss as he gently caresses you.
Aw.
Our
It
little
felt kind of nice for a
It's
moment.
okay, friend.
That's the one that caressed me too.
Try and die.
Maybe he doesn't want to fight.
Oh goodness. What to do? I will move 1 step here. Alan is going to aid me in attacking Grey Ooze 2.
Alright.
Actually, we're gonna bonus action disengage instead and just go here so I don't have disadvantage.
Okay.
And then get advantage, and then we're gonna hit Grey Ooze number 2. Let me drop this real quick. And I'll be pulling out a rapier to do this. Wowee. 11 damage.
11
Piercing.
damage. Okay. 11 damage total as the creature is poked by your rapier and kind of looks at you. I need
I'm sorry, it's 12 damage.
12. Okay, I'll add that in a second. I need to check something out real quick though. Is your weapon magical?
No.
Weapon takes a -1 penalty to damage rolls.
So +1, -1? Nifty.
Keep that.
Alan, the +1 comes from Alan aiding me. He gives me 1 damage of piercing added to my attack.
Keep that as note, and mark it as -1. -1 corrode.
Okay. On the rapier itself.
And let me know. Well,
Okay.
actually, I'll know once you hit -5. But basically,
Um,
you are able to repair this through mending and the like. But right now, if it hits -5, your weapon will be destroyed.
hey, I have mending. Cleric things.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to. Was that 5 feet of movement to get out of the water, or?
Yeah, 5 feet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna continue my movement. And get the hell out of Dodge. And then. Yeah, that's my full action. And then Alan Z is gonna hop off and stay here instead of following me the entire way.
Herod,
leave him to help.
what would you like to do, Herod?
I'm going to go ahead and cast Frostbolt, and here we go.
Okay, that'll hit.
And that's going to be on Grey Ooze 2.
Oh, you rolled a D9. That proper.
Oh. No, it's D8.
Okay, so 7 cold damage. Creature seems to resist some of it, reducing it to 3. However, the creature still disperses into a puddle of goop, kind of morphs into the water itself.
Neat.
Anything else?
Nope.
Right. Car.
Seeing as there's nothing immediately in front of me, I will ready my combo for anything that comes into range.
Alright.
Fair warning, you can't ready action a bonus action.
No, I'll ready pin it with the stick.
Alright. Set.
If only I had a small friend to come and help.
How
Next time.
high is the ceiling in here? You said
15 feet.
15. Okay, so I am going to fly over them at 15 feet. So that gives us a 5-foot gap, right? Cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm stand. I should stand next to it though. Convenience sake. And where is it at? There it is. Boop.
You'd actually be flying over 10 feet above because ceiling height is 15, so you have to. You're not 0 feet tall, so. But lightning! Alright. See, 15 strength save on the one right below you.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm kind of yoinking him out of the water and zapping it. Then he falls back down.
Easily makes it, as he is just a puddle of goop that kind of gets pulled towards the water. Is
That's
that
really
all or nothing, or is it damaged?
It's an all or nothing.
Resist your
Can't take
attack.
That's a shame.
Alright. Anything else? Okay. Here's number 1. Now let me look at their range. Okay.
Aw, you should have pulled it towards Takar.
The pseudopod are the Grey Oozes, as they have a creature, adjacent to them, effectively. This one is going to attack Set. No matter what, this one is going to roll to see if it attacks you or Takar. It will move if it attacks Takar, though.
Wait, so they have range?
Yes. You guys haven't rolled any marshals on them.
Rolled an Arcana.
Yep.
Is it a martial?
It's martial.
Yeah, Marshall will
Oh.
tell you what they can do.
I thought it was Arcana because they're oozes.
Nope.
Is it too late to roll one? Wait till my next.
Yeah, you can roll one on your turn. Alright, 1, it's attacking Set. 2, it's attacking Takar. Alright. Creature will, not really wanting to strike something in
They
front of it,
always
will move
roll
here,
a 2.
which will trigger your readied Takar.
Smack.
It will smack and take 18 points as it goes blark and reforms.
Oh. And they can't use a bonus.
In response, it will strike at you. And deal
Oh.
Bad touch.
8 bludgeoning and 5 acid.
Cool.
Its friend is going to strike out at the creature above it. The pseudopod will lash out at Set and deal 13 points of damage total.
I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 1 for my portents.
His attack roll.
Yeah.
In that case, he will gently caress Set. That one is a friendly ooze, apparently.
Yeah, Great Ooze 0 is our friend.
He's rolled 3 1s in a row now.
he just wants love.
They end die.
Pliz Hill. I have 5 health.
You look fine.
Oh god.
Or
Alan's
heal
gonna
yourself.
get all excited, and he'll run up and he will aid action on the Grey Ooze one. I will set down my longsword in this fun water here, and pull out my longbow,
Alright.
my item interaction, and I will shoot the Grey Ooze one.
Alright.
Wowie. For
Arrow will
11.
Slam into it for 11 damage. It will take the arrow, which will disintegrate because acid.
12 damage.
Oh, 12 damage.
Yeah, I really need to figure out a way to add Alan's thing into a macro. And then I will bonus action healing words to Car.
Alright.
For whopping 6 health.
Very good, very good. Herod.
So technically, he's not. If I walk up to this lad here, Mr. Takar, and I give him mage armor, technically he's still not wearing armor. Would that take away his?
Doesn't stack.
It doesn't
Yeah.
stack.
I looked into it. It doesn't stack.
How it works is that if you have multiple sources that give you AC, you pick from whichever one you want.
Alright. I'm assuming that you're both your wisdom and your. That doesn't matter, I guess. Both your wisdom and your other thing are 16.
Yes, Wisdom and Dex are both 16. That's how. Or I have a +3 to Wisdom and +3 to Dex, so that's how I have 16. See, right?
Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and blast Mr. Grey Ooze 1 here with the ye old frost thing.
Alright.
And it's gonna deal 2 whole damage.
Yeah.
Indeed. Frostbolt will singe, or not really singe, but freeze the creature slightly. Kinda seems uncaring.
Alright, well, and just so everybody knows, if he were to move, he would have 10 feet less movement.
Indeed.
Amazing.
Takar.
I will attack Graves with the over the head quarterstaff.
That will slam into it for 22, as it'll disperse into a puddle of water.
And I will just chill
All right.
and not do anything else.
Set. Seven Marshall reveals that you have no idea what they can do.
But I did learn they have reach, right?
Well, yeah. You know that they can hit you from your current location of 10 feet above. You're still 10 feet up, Jacob?
No, I could be like at water level, trying to stay 10 feet next to it.
There's an Alan there. Does he take up a square if there's already a familiar there?
He's tiny. He's 2 feet tall.
That's true. Pretty sure you can have at least 4 tiny creatures in the area, so you're in the area. You go there, you're still in the creature's range, so it does not get an attack on you. I'm gonna make a strength saving throw. Is one good saving throw.
Strong boy.
Ignores your lightning glare.
Oh, that's my turn.
Well, that's
Alright. The ooze.
the absolute unit.
There's 2 choices. One is set, 2 is Takar.
They always roll 2.
Go over to here, strike out at Takar. And we'll strike. Finding purchase.
Oh boy, let's see if he downs you.
Total of 10 bludgeoning and 5 acid.
That's a yeah.
Ooh, perfect.
R falls down unconscious from the singed wounds.
Oh no.
Make me a drowning check.
No, not yet.
Time for y'all to carry your weight.
Alright, that's all it does. Van die.
Oh boy, what to do? What to do? I will. Oh, what happened to my little guy? Is he underneath set?
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah. Danke. Let's see here. He is 25 feet away. So I'm gonna take a couple steps forward. Item interaction to hand Alan a potion, base potion of healing. He's gonna walk over and shove this thing down Takar's throat in a very happy manner.
alright.
Just
Base potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2. And then Vey is going to use his action to shoot Grey Ooze with an arrow.
Strike it
Hey.
for 7 damage.
Only 6.
6.
Alan
don't-
has to help me to get the 7.
I don't add con to that roll, do I?
Nope.
Ooh,
Right, damage
maximum
applied
healing.
as the arrow
It's
is
a lot.
disintegrated. There it is.
Hop on up, my dude. Yeah. Also, you might want to heal for 4 more.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this thing with a chromatic orb. As purple lightning coalesces in my hand, I'm gonna toss it at this thing.
I'll
Thank you.
strike it, and this is lightning damage.
Yep, and it's
Alright.
gonna be 3d8. That's 11 damage.
11 lightning damage as the creature is zapped by the energy.
And I go back down again.
Did you just lightning a room full of water?
Yeah.
Well, he's been lightning luring, so I figured it didn't do anything, because obviously the lightning lure has to hit the water and then not do anything.
Well, he's just bitten.
Interesting.
Well, okay.
Nothing happens.
Oh
The
wait,
water gets charged in the area and it tingles a bit, but it's not enough to actually cause anything. Like your hand stands or your hair stands on end. Takar, but that's it.
Especially all the hair under my hat, right?
Or lack thereof. Vey will see what just happened and stare very afraid at Harad in that moment.
All right. Anything
Faye
else?
lost, by the way.
Takar.
I will look onto Grey Ooze with pity. Because it really hasn't tried to hurt anyone yet. Except for when it knocked me down. But still. And I will two-hand staff strike it.
If it rolled another one, I was going to have it just friendly at that point. That would have been sad.
Yeah,
Aw.
I wish.
Yeah.
So that...
16 damage as you slam your staff into it. Splits in two and then reforms.
And then I, spinning roundhouse... Or no, I spinning, like, drop kit.
That's 10
Or,
damage.
10.
Barely formed as it cleaves in two and then reforms.
And that's my turn.
Set. A firebolt will slam into it, dealing 7 fire damage, which is reduced as it seems to resist the fire. It is still dispersed into a puddle of water. Combat is over.
Very good. We're alive.
Yeah,
Also, since they're not really lootable, I'm just gonna leave them.
some more than others. Hey, do we want to make our way over to the beach across the way and take a short rest? Smile.
You assume we have time? Yes. There's no problem with that.
Just saves us on healing resources.
Also, obviously the light has to be okay in here because we just fought a combat and nothing was at disadvantage.
The
light's pretty okay.
the light has been glinted off by the water, but you can tell that down there it's going to get dark. What are you investigating, Jacob? Also, everyone DC'd again. It's very strange.
Oh dear.
Did I DC? I haven't
Still
DC'd
here
yet.
for now.
On my screen it says Smoop, Set, Sacred Polty, and Takar have disconnected.
Dang.
Oh no.
We'll get there eventually.
I don't know why my connection's being so horrible. Fiber, you're betraying me.
Up there it goes.
What were you investigating, Jacob?
Just the sand, seeing if there's anything hidden in it. How soft the sand is as good as my sand.
The sand is very soft. It's actually quite comfortable and cool to the touch. Good. There's nothing really hidden inside it. There are a couple parts of it, such as like the area right next to you where there's rock. It's kind of annoying, and you wish it weren't there. But other than the rocks and the sand, there's nothing hidden in the sand that you're on.
Okay. So I'm back at the dig site.
Just select map and go to the halls.
I'm recentered. And then I'm also going to another one.
I'm gonna go get a drink while we're doing this. I'll be back.
So we're taking a short rest. That's the plan.
Yeah. I got a 16 investigation. Same thing as said. I'm just kind of looking around, making sure there's nothing that's gonna, like, glyphs of warding or any kind of craziness that's just gonna pop out and do traps and shit. I'm a scared boy.
I will also investigate. Oh, look at that, baby. I'm checking everything.
And then, am I good to use hit dice to heal for short rest?
Yeah. What are you investigating?
Just, again, the area, like the sand, the rocks, checking for anything of note.
Other than the walls being made of crystal, which now that you're, calmed and not being attacked by oozes, the sand has nothing of note. It's just normal sand. The rocks are just normal rocks. It's pretty simple here. You did get a 20, natural 20 though, so let me go and see if that gives you something. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alright, and since it seems that it is more dangerous than it seems, since before we take a short rest, I'm going to cast Mage Armor.
Very good. With your natural 20 investigation, looking around the sand, you don't notice anything, but deep within the pool of water, something glimmers, shining a golden light.
Tell me more, tell me more.
With hit dice, is that when you add your con modifier?
Yes. Do you mention the shiny? Or do you just do stuff with it?
I jump into the water to swim to get it.
Right? Bottom of this pool by several things. First thing you notice would be a small cave. Inside of the cave houses 6 golden statuettes, a golden mask, 2 crystal scroll cases, although the scroll inside has been destroyed, and a silver idol. Appears to be openable.
I pull out my rope. I have 50 feet of rope, and I tie together all the statues. Because how deep is the water again?
12 feet.
12 feet? Yeah. I tie together all the statues, put the mask in my pocket, and put the crystal scroll carriers on my body, and swim up with the rope, not really looking to pull on it, but just kind of guiding it to where I can get to shore and just pull it up from shore.
You're able to do so easily enough.
I will help him pull stuff up if he so mentions it.
So, gold, mask, 2 crystal, scroll. It was it 2 crystal scroll things?
2 crystal scroll cases.
Ooh, I want one.
How many gold statues were there?
6 gold statues.
And a silver one?
Silver idol. Appears to be openable.
I
This-
open the idol.
There's some
Are you doing all of
inside.
this underwater?
No, I pulled all this to land. Sorry.
Hey, look, I pulled you to land.
There we go. This is what the mask looks like, by the way.
Ooh. I'm gonna start examining the other things, looking for any kind of inscriptions or anything to note, like what they are or for value or what have you.
The scroll cases are still on my body.
Man, you are lucky
Same with
those
the
weren't
map.
like cursed.
Y'all can deal with the statues, but
Right.
the mask and the scroll cases are on my body.
The only thing
That's
in the
fine.
grouping that affects magic would be the idol. Inside the idol, the liquid Texas magic. The
Liquid.
statues, the golden ones, depict a Melkhen warrior dressed in feathered headdress, wielding a shield and sword. It is small and handheld, so it's not actually a legitimate weapon or anything like that. It's just kind of looks like a miniaturized version of the warriors you saw up north, and made of gold instead of bronze.
I will also Arcana check.
The
Don't know.
23, the 13 doesn't reveal anything. The 23 reveals that inside the idol, a potion of water breathing. Technically, it's not a potion of vial, as the idol itself is the vial, but the liquid is a water breathing potion.
Takar, can I look at that mask for a moment? I'll give it right back.
I hand him a crystal scroll case.
Oh,
Look, look at
thank
this.
you.
There seems to be something in there. Maybe you can understand what it says. And I hand the other one to Set.
I'll open it. And you said
There's-
there was nothing inside.
There's
Yeah.
soggy paper inside, completely ruined.
I will clear it out. This is empty, Takar. Is there anything written on the mask?
I investigate the mask.
I'll help action, I guess. I mean, I could. Yeah, go for it, my mans.
Back up off me.
You detect no writing upon the mask. You gaze through it with a keen eye, yet nothing upon it. It's fancy looking, though.
Put it on, you won't.
A nat 20 doesn't tell me nothing.
Nope.
I put it on my face to look through.
Alright. Have
Can I
a
make a
mask
hit-
on.
Can I make a history check to see what it might importance it might have?
Sure.
Oh no!
You have no
Where?
idea. Set does. Set, you know that this mask was used in ritualistic sacrifice ceremonies of the Melkhen people. It was worn by the priests during their chanting. At the end of it, they would plunge an obsidian dagger into the victim. The mask was
Nice.
mostly ornamental, generally depicting beings that they believed were gods, but were more often than not just powerful creatures.
Can you post the picture of the mask in the
Yeah.
in Discord real quick?
Uh,
I do my best to affix it to my face.
Alright. If you have rope or anything like that, you can easily attach it to the parts that'll let you tie it to your face.
Sweet.
Gonna draw it. Also make notes on it if Set shares that information.
Alright. Comp language is a ritual. Okay, you guys rest without issue. May continue on.
I'm gonna make my way down the hallway, keeping a perceptive eye out for traps and such, and hang out and look at this cool looking door down here.
I gathered up all the things and attached to my body as best I can while still wearing the mask. I
Right.
think it looks.
The door in front of you appears to be a simple stone door like the others. You slide it to the left to open.
Was there only one golden mask?
One golden mask.
Lots of gold statues.
Set, did you share the information about the mask?
Yeah, why not?
Who catch, cast, and comprehend language?
I thought you said there was no languages on anything.
Not yet. I think he's just guessing that because he wants to be prepared.
Wizard's always prepared.
This is
Okay.
what the statue looks like, by the way.
Okay, we're ready to head south. Do this.
Except he has a sword in his hand. Yeah. Alright. Ready to head south. I will reveal the room. The strange shaped rooms are so annoying to reveal.
I'll open it a crack, keeping an eye out for enemies, since apparently that happened on the last door. And if I don't notice anything, I'll open it all the way.
And there was
You can
no
open-
traps.
No traps. You can open up a crack to see appears to be a large boulder in the center of the room up ahead. Other than that,
The
no enemies.
boulder is confused.
Further in, once you open the door fully, you would see that the room is covered it in a mud-like substance, the floor itself.
And
The
that it's
boulder in the
dark.
center being very large. And it is dark in there, so if you don't have a light source, you can't see.
Or
I
dark
got
vision.
that dark vision.
Dark vision will let you go just fine.
I'm gonna put
Alright.
dancing lights. in
Alright.
this group.
Oh goodness.
You light up the room, and it's well lit enough now to see.
I'm floating.
And whoever cast that, I'm gonna be like, next time you may want to make sure the group is ready for that. Like checking out for traps and enemies in the room. Just a forewarning. Pretty lights
You
though.
an elf? Aren't you
I
an elf?
am.
So you
Walking
can see in the room,
into
yes?
the room, make me an acrobatics check. Whoever's walking on the floor.
Why is my perception not picking anything up? I'm so triggered.
You walk
Screw your
by
floor.
just fine. The floor is a little slippery, but you're an elf. You're good at this. You don't care.
Does it seem to be on like an incline or anything?
The floor
Or is
is
it just a
strangely
slippery floor?
perfectly flat.
Huh.
There's a giant boulder in the center of the room and another stone door at the southern end.
Is it magic?
Examine the
is not
boulder.
magic.
It's not magic?
Not magic.
It's not
Looking
humming?
around it.
It is not humming. Which is strange, because that is what the guy up ahead, or the theater, warned you about.
Where's that water go?
Right here. This area is a little puddly.
Where's the drain from there?
The water is going through here, going there, and there's drip, drip, drip from the ceiling hitting the water pool.
So these are just alcoves, yeah.
Yep, just alcoves.
I'm gonna do a once around the room, perception preferably, or investigate, depending on what you want me to roll. But I'll be looking for any kind of hidden caches, alcoves.
That'd be an
The lake.
investigation. Looking around the room, Set. Don't really notice anything.
I don't suppose Neath could give advantage for investigation. I don't think so.
And then I'll add my D4. I got 23.
23.
Hey guys, I fixed my thing. There you go.
Alright then.
Beautiful.
23 reveals that there's some hidden writing upon the boulder in the center. It is in Elvish.
I can read Elvish. Smile.
It warns to turn back, lest you be cursed by Aoken.
I will announce that to the group, reading it out loud as I see it.
These sacrifices, blood sacrifices.
Probably.
Hey, Taka. Oh, and then at mention of the name, I'll bring up the history check I made earlier about who that guy is, being the king and all that jazz, since I never told the group about it. I wonder, you seem very, very good at moving things. I wonder if there's something underneath the boulder. Would you be willing to help me try to move this?
You want me to move the boulder?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll aid him if he needs it.
How big does the boulder look?
It looks very large. It is, it's 25 feet long and 15 feet wide.
So we can say that it's a oblong, three-dimensional shape. 25 by 15. By...
Also, the ground's slippery, so have fun with that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more than I can lift and move.
Yeah. You don't think you could move that? At least not with two newly wizard arm people. Although Set has strangely buff arms, and then Van Die. Maybe if you had like two more buff muscly guys, or
I want
girls, or
to
whatever, it's just not with this party.
I like-
think.
perception or something to check to see if there's any like faults or like, exploitable crack in the rock. Maybe I can like break off a large part of it or
The
something.
investigation.
Would mine have revealed that already?
The DC.
Because I was
5.
looking for. Uh-huh. Oh boy.
Well, you did
They're
nat
on
20,
top
so I
of
will
this.
give you it. Although the DC is 25, but you did nat 20 because you liked rolling natural 20s. You notice right about there, the weak spot in that boulder. I think if you punch right there, might get some results.
Back up, looking that he's about to punch the boulder.
So if I punch the boulder, I'll get results. Would using my mining pick give me any sort of advantage in the situation?
Yeah, it's just if you hit that spot. you'll
The
get
Okay.
monk doesn't want to punch the boulder.
I figured he'd want to, smack it with his hand, be like, look how cool I am, but you do what you do.
You know what? I 200 IQ this and pull out my mason's tools.
Hell yeah, brother.
And I start to go to work at that crack, trying to break it open there with pickaxe and mason's tools and all that stuff. What do I need to roll?
Well, with the crack found, you're able to just take the time to break this rock down. So,
Pays to have the right tools.
yeah, with the tools involved, you can just... It just takes you a bit of time, but you are able to break this boulder down.
I'm
Do
checking
it.
out the door.
With investigation of 15, that door is not locked, or is it trapped?
Cool. How is it open?
Slides to the left.
It's not heavy, right?
I mean, it looks
I
like it's
mage
heavy,
it?
but it's easy enough to slide.
Do
Can I
it
mage
to
hand it?
car.
Do you what, Jacob?
Can I mage hand it?
Yes.
Cool. I mage hand it open, and I'm gonna go back here.
But while he mage hands is open, you finally chisel to a point where you can actually start seeing things. And there is indeed something beneath the boulder. A chest, hidden in a small alcove underneath.
What'd you find, Takar?
Can I pull the chest out, or is it the hole not big enough yet?
With a bit more time, you'll be able to get into the chest and open it, or pull it out, but... You just made a big enough a hole to actually see it, so it's gonna take you about another 10 minutes to get to the chest.
There seems like there's a chest down here.
Nice. Should try and get that out. Well, Land is up there hanging out with that. Alan is gonna start scouting ahead, just wandering down the hallway.
Okay.
He's walking? Flying.
He walks.
Okay. Move him back here. Yep. As soon as he steps there, he weighs 2 pounds.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Lol.
Getting that he looks humanoid. So I'm like, he's totally weighs something, and then I was like, oh, he's cotton. Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's cotton and leather. He's
Yeah.
You need to like
Cool
replace the skin of that picture with like scarecrow material or something.
Dude, I gotta find a oh, what was that game? The one where you ran around as like little dolls. Little Big Planet? I gotta
Yeah.
find like a Doctor Who Little Big Planet. That'd be perfect. So he is with a passive of 15 or an active whatever. He is looking for things in the hallway.
Passive.
Passive 15.
Okay. Well, passive doesn't reveal anything, so he just walks there and it's fine.
Okay. He's just gonna keep going.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out for traps and such, as familiars are supposed to.
Yep. Eventually, you would get the treasure chest out beneath the boulder, Takar. It is a neatly carved bronze chest, about 3 feet long, 2 feet high.
Takar, before you do anything with that, let me have a look. I want to check it for traps before anybody tries to open it.
Herod, come and draw this before we break it open.
What are you investigating, Jacob?
I'm going to try to investigate the hallway best I can without touching it.
Okay. Well, you would notice things.
I would. Nice, what I notice.
Change to object.
It's now
Pressure
hiring
plates.
sign.
Pressure plates. Right there.
Do I know what they do, or just pressure plates?
Air pressure plates.
21 to see if it's locked and or trapped.
The chest is locked and is trapped.
Oh boy, does the 21 reveal how difficult of a trap it would be? Like how advanced of a kind of thing?
I think it's moderately advanced.
Well, would you like to,
It's not magical, Jacob.
What's the what's the skill to disarm things?
Thieves' tools. Be dex plus proficiency if you're proficient in thieves' tools.
Waves and Rogue? Harad, are you gonna finish drawing this before we try opening it?
How old does this look?
Chest?
Yeah.
About as old as the rest of this place. Really, really, really old.
Maybe we should open it when we're outside the tomb, where the people funding the expedition can see it first before it's opened.
Not if there's stuff in there that we don't want to give them.
Yeah, I'm of the mind of opening it now.
And plus, if we take the chest with us, I can just put the things that we know we don't want in the chest.
Do I still have to make
We're
enough?
being paid to do this. We're not supposed to take anything.
You still have to make a what?
I still have to make a athletics check to walk on this, right? Or can I
Acrobatics.
just walk on it? Okay.
I mean, it's hand wave effectively if you're walking carefully. It's just if you get below a 10, you're gonna fall prone because you slip on the mud.
Okay, here we go.
But I forgot to ask.
Yeah, you walk just fine. You walk just fine.
Open the chest.
I will. Hyler's gonna help me. He's good at holding things that I tell him to hold and such. We've trained for this many times. Thankfully, we've trained for this many times. This is to disarm the trap.
Sets off.
$17.
To unlock.
A 17 does not disable the trap. Not trigger it.
Feels bad. Well, I can try again. I didn't trigger the trap, but I did not disarm it.
Do it.
Do it. Okay. We're gonna give it another try. Hopefully not blowing up in my face.
Right?
I'm just gonna-
back, just in case this explodes.
I'm going to just roll sleight of hand, cause they're not sleight of hand. I'm just gonna roll where is my skills? I'm just gonna make it an acrobatics roll since Dex plus proficiency. That way I don't have to keep typing something. I need to make macros for this. Holy misclick.
Right.
21.
21 will disarm the trap.
Alright. Let's pick us a lock.
23.
Yeah, 23.
The lock is picked.
Opens chest to reveal what's inside.
Inside, you would find
Da-da-da-da.
a golden and onyx scepter. Appears to be mostly ornamental, but worth something at least. Adjacent to that would be a scroll, and 2 gems appear to be topaz. However, as you open the chest, something does happen. A puff of dust will shoot out, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I thought I
That
checked
is
it
not
for
related
traps.
to the
Feels
traps.
bad.
That's just because it's really old.
Stinky air.
Bad air.
Chest farts on you.
Poor farts. Woo!
Oof.
Feels good. Nat
Don't you
1.
wishing you were wearing
Alright.
a bra?
You're gonna fail that.
It's okay. I'm good at this. Con's a dumb stat, by the way.
Alright. I'll let you know about things in an hour.
Fuck me. Okay.
Let me nonchalantly add the disease condition to your token.
Did Set detect any magic?
The scroll detects as magic.
Yeah.
It is a scroll
yeah,
of
it's-
clairvoyance.
I'm gonna put the scroll in the crystal scepter. We'll divvy them all out at the end. This isn't permanently
The
taking it
crystal
for
skull.
anybody.
I put all
Yeah.
the little statues in the chest.
Set, do you want to add the other bronze statue into this chest as well? Or did you leave that one upstairs?
Thought y'all.
I put it back into the coffer, so it'd be in that.
Yeah. Which
Okay,
Put
so
the
then
coffer.
we have them all.
yeah, the coffer's all the way back by the sedan. So
Alright. And before we do anything else, are there any hidden compartments on the chest?
Nothing that you can find.
Investigation.
That's what I was gonna ask, if I need to roll one or not.
If you want to find something, you have to roll for it.
Whee! I got a 13.
13 reveals no hidden compartments.
Picked clean. Totally feel fine, by the way, guys. Let's go.
Totally.
alright, got my bag roll of the way.
How did I react to it? Was it just kind of like coughing
Yeah,
as
you
I
kinda-
inhaled this nasty, gross stuff?
Pretty much, yeah.
So, what was in the chest?
A onyx or a obsidian
golden
and
onyx?
gold.
Scepter, a scroll of clairvoyance, and 2 topaz.
And also now 6 gold statues.
Alright. A second to tell us about this hallway. Friendo.
Wait,
Are you
the one that read-
walking? Are you walking forward first?
I walked towards the hallway.
Set's busy thinking.
Do we do you want to leave the chest here and come back for it, or do you want to take it with us so we can put more stuff in it?
I would rather take it with us on the off chance that we cannot come back the way we came. It's always a potential disaster.
As you get to there, Van Dyke,
There's
your passive
one
perception
way out.
reveals pressure plate
Wowee!
because of the DC.
How long would it take me
Feels
to
good.
carry this all the way back to the sedan? If I like sprint.
If you sprinted, well, first you'd have the water, so sprinting as
You'd have
best
to
you can
swim
in the areas
past
that
that
weren't
bit.
that. It would take you. Take you 11 rounds, so a bit more, a minute, slightly more than a minute to get there, and then slightly more than a minute to get back.
Yeah, I'll just run it all back and drop it off next to the sedan.
Okay. I'm going to...
Wait.
Do these look
No.
like I can disarm them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Then,
my bad. It was an 18 investigation, not 20.
Bump.
It's
Bump.
okay.
Still, bottom with you.
Bump.
So,
Bump. Yeah, I can run 80 feet in a turn.
Let's guidance and disarm some things. Hey.
they are disarmed.
Alright, and that's all of them.
Yeah, it's all.
Alright, good to go, guys.
Looking
keep
to the
an
side
eye-
as you pass by, you would notice with your passive, the large axe blade. It's ready to swing.
Nice.
Oh, that would not have been fun. Is there anything else of note?
Nope.
Or just the fun little axe blade.
The
Nice.
axe blade.
I'm back, by the way, guys.
Yeah,
Nice.
I just did that while you were running. Alright. We'll move forward. Be actively keeping an eye out for stuff as I walk, I guess. Well, I guess it would be passive since it's just walking. But anyway. Same deal with the door. I'm assuming it doesn't look trapped or locked like the other ones.
Is there anything on this door, or has there been anything on any of the doors? Or they all just been like flat, no detail doors?
Just to double
Just
check.
flat, no detailed doors. And very boring.
Alright, we're gonna do the whole crack trick, glance inside, make sure there's no enemies. If there are none, then I'll open it fully.
Good review.
I lay down on the ground. I'm tired.
Uh,
Come on, monk, I thought you had more stamina than this.
you would reveal the following.
Do I smell a puzzle? Oh boy, oh.
Oh boy, oh.
Oh, me not smart.
Walk in here and look around the room.
Let's see. Ahead, there are 3 pedestals to the north and 3 pedestals to the south. Atop them lies a statuette. Each statuette is different, and I can let you know what each statuette is.
Does it look like there's a place to put a dragon claw against a door somewhere?
Let me read this fully before we do the information on
I
place.
play, but I will be looking at the statuettes and the pedestals they're on, specifically the first one. I'll just start making rolls for investigating them.
So let me just On the center pillar lies a large metal door inscribed with elven runes. Center of the large metal door is an hourglass. As soon as you enter, the hourglass begins to count down. I need to go and add a timer.
Hey, what do they say? The Elvish ruins.
The elvish runes, I will add the timer real quick and then I'll tell you. Okay, timer is active. The elvish runes read, all things die, first the young and then the old. Now, you have a statuette of... Actually, you guys are able to click on the statuettes and read what they are. So, the one right here is a statuette of a human man dressed in ceremonial robes. Beneath the statue upon the pedestal lies an indentation that a finger can fit into. One here, the statue of a Lenorm. A great... here we go. Oh, man. There we go. Proper, here we go. Statue of a great Lenorm curled in a comet pose. Beneath the statuette upon the pedestal lies an indentation of a finger it can fit into. Each of these pedestals have an indentation that a finger can fit into. This one is that of a large candle picking a flickering flame mid-dance. This one down here of a great tree. One down here of a simple sundial. One here of an elven woman dressed in battle attire.
I got a 19 checking the pedestal for any kind of trap or lever aside from the finger hole.
That reveals nothing.
Alright.
What did the riddle, like, there's only one riddle, and what does it say?
All things die, first the young and then the old. And the hourglass is currently counting down, and if you guys ask me, I will inform you what its current calculation's at.
Hey, what's the current calculation at?
8 minutes and 15 seconds.
Alright. My best guess here would be, we want to do them in the order of what would die first. So, like, candle, sundial, man, I'd probably say elvish woman, great tree, and then a Lenorn. Actually, can I do a... This is the first my character's heard of a Lenorn. What would I roll for that?
That would be Arcana. What do you want to know about Lenore?
What they are and approximately how long they live.
The Norms are serpentine-like dragons. They are actually the native species of dragons to Verum, as dragons aren't different to Verum.
Yeah, dragon stare.
They are long-lived creatures, definitely longer lived than a tree.
That's the order I suggest.
Sounds good to me. That's what I was gonna say. I just didn't know if you guys were okay with that.
Can I insight and see, like, because riddles always have like something hidden in them, and it's not always like, I guess obvious. So it's less of, oh yeah, this is like the logical idea, but really like, what is this riddle trying to get at? Can I insight that?
Roundabout thinking.
How long do the Lenorms live?
Longer than a tree.
A very long time. I don't want to say because I'm not entirely sure if they're different for Verum at this point in time. I'd have to go and look at the notes I have, which are very hidden in 7 chat right now. So
You and your 7 chat.
I know
I-
general roundabouts for base norms, but not
So this one's gonna be last, right?
I'd say the sundial would represent, if we have a candle that's burning, I'd say that the candle would go first because it's probably like an hour
Mhm.
thing. The sundial would be representative of a day, so 24 hours, and then human, elf, tree, Lenorn.
Yeah.
Unless it
Yeah.
represents time and is therefore eternal, which is getting a little metaphysical on it, but hey.
Okay.
Just
No.
took Car's thing.
just let me know what your order is.
Did
Did
Takar do anything with the 23?
23 insight. You get the gist that it's seeking the oldest, the youngest, or the youngest to the oldest. It's not trying to confuse you. It is
Okay.
going young to old.
And,
sure. Why not? Do.
Yep, we'll do that order. Before anything, I'll let Alan stick his hand, because that's about the size of a finger inside, and
So,
see what reaction
here,
occurs
here,
from that.
here, and then
Do.
Candle, sundial, man, woman, human, elf, tree, Lenorn.
Alright. Alan sticks his hand into the candle, and nothing happens. You continue with your pattern.
I'm gonna try it with my finger.
Your finger is pricked as blood seeps into the pedestal. The pedestal glows a bright red.
Oh boy. I will,
So it needs blood from the looks of it.
if you say that out loud, then I'll go over and start doing mine
This
on
one
the
will
sundial.
glow a bright red.
I don't.
If nobody else is doing it, then we'll continue down
Well,
the
I'm
path.
gonna prick my finger on the Lenore when it comes out since I'm the oldest. I don't know what that means. Today.
Glows a bright red. This one glows a bright red. This one glows a bright red. And this one glows a bright red. As the doorway countdown stops. Pause that. You guys have
Easy.
3 minutes left.
PogChamp.
Little do we know that's 3 minutes for the rest of the puzzle as well.
Feel that.
Where did I leave my book?
A stairwell filled, leading down.
Alan will run ahead of everybody else, looking what it can see. Just in case something tries to kill us at the bottom.
Okay, let me go the other map.
And a little hawk Neath will fly us down.
Let's see. Bottom of the stairwell is a simple door. I'm gonna post you guys to this map now.
Does anyone have a disguise kit?
I have disguise self.
Dang it. I could disguise myself as one of their priests. Maybe that could help us out at some point with this map.
I mean, is
There
that as
Take
dark
it, we're popping to the Melkhen tune.
Yep.
as,
I
is that
see you here.
as dark as it seems? By the way,
As what?
is this as dark as it seems? By the way.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and dancing light a single light.
There's
a
Still
door
doesn't
up
say
ahead of you?
anything. Hey, we're gonna do the thing that I always do, where I look for traps and shit.
Just a reminder, if you guys want to use your research tokens, if you have any, then you can use them for hints or what.
Gosh,
Oh yeah,
just clicking is fun.
If Vay complains about us lighting up the thing again, I will bop him on.
I roll my eyes as I continue to look for stuff on the door.
Alright.
Did
12 does not reveal anything.
we went down, right?
I got
Yeah,
one
you went
more.
down. A natural
Hey.
20/25 reveals that the door is not locked, nor is it trapped.
I peek and open depending on if there's enemies.
Peeking in, you see a simple hallway with strange runes upon the floor and a strange device at the back. There are 3 braziers lit with different colored flames. The northern end of the hall, a door.
Oh.
Arcana check the floor. Make sure I can walk on this without something going boom. I'm assuming that's what I would need for glyphs.
All right, well, I'm gonna do that as well.
It looks real familiar, but I forgot about it. So
This isn't familiar. Never dealt with this, Jacob.
I will also Arcana.
I mean, it
I
probably
think
looks
you
like
should.
another.
Don't know what Arcana
I got a
is.
26.
Let's see.
for
Magic isn't
examining.
real.
why are we arcaning?
There's
There are
runes
glyphs on the
ground.
floor. Yeah.
Well, first off, the flames and the sphere in the center are magical. You're not. Oh, and the sphere's not visible. There we go. Spear in the center. There's not really any traps involved with these, but there is some form of mechanism involved with their setup. The northern door has writing upon it in Elvish.
I'll make my way up there, assuming
What does it
nothing goes
say?
bump in the night, and read it out loud.
Okay. You read, "To pass beyond, 4 flames must be kindled. First, bright and alive am I, when bled I diminish the only just. Second, an endless expanse where no man walks, but within the scarlet muck will rise to the top. Third, blazing bright, enraptured in my sea, I shine unto thee. Fourth, among my friends I live, bundled up in their embrace I lead the way."
Could you copy paste that?
I'll get it. Hidden layer, thing, copy, and pasting into chat.
And what would look like something that would be considered a 4th flame inside here, or anything that could be kindled that isn't already lit?
Nothing pops out at you. But
I-
things.
I look inside the blue or the brazier with the blue flame and see what is burning to
Nothing.
create the flame.
There's nothing
nothing.
that would create that flame. There's just a stone bowl filled with blue magical flame.
Same with the other 2.
Although it's a red flame for this one and then yellow flame for this one.
Can I pick up the bowl,
You attempt to pick up the bowl.
like the pedestal? Like, does it look attached?
It does not look attached now.
I don't pick it up just yet. I was just checking to see if it's that.
25 investigation on the orb, looking for some kind of indentation, marks, anything out of just a clear orb.
Looking at it, it's strange. It appears as if you can put your hand into it, as if it were like a sphere of water.
Nifty.
That's all you pick
Hey,
up.
my any thoughts? Cause I have an idea.
What's
I think Set rolled a 24 on the flames. Check them. I don't know what her.
Arcana. You said they were magic?
They are magic, and with a 24 Arcana, you reveal that flame is harmless. It's vestigial, it will not harm you to the touch.
Okay, I put my hand in it. I'm gonna try and pick up some flame.
Pick up some flame.
I
Um,
wanna
I was
do
gonna
that
do the
with the
same thing
blue.
with yellow.
You pick up yellow flame.
I'll
I
put
pick
my
up the
flame in.
blue flame and put it on both fists.
You put it in there.
Yeah.
The orb changes to
oh.
red.
Okay.
I shadow box with blue flames on my fists.
There's blue flames on your fist. It looks pretty cool.
Cool guy.
I'm gonna take some
I was
blue
gonna say
flame.
that's not the order I would suggest. I was gonna say yellow, red, then blue.
You adding
Where-
blue to it, Jacob?
No, I'm waiting. I want him to add yellow to it. Quick.
With my opposite hand, am I able to take out the red? Because I have one that's got yellow in it.
Do you want to attempt that?
That would be what I'm trying to see if I can do. Yeah.
So you put your hand into the sphere and remove red.
Nifty. I'm gonna put yellow in.
Why would you think it's that way?
Why would you think? Yeah, it's yellow because red to me means alive I am when blood I diminish. Which
Yeah.
red is blood is
Scarlet muck.
blood. Scarlet
I
muck
don't
can be
know.
the
What
sky.
else?
When dawn
Hmm.
rises, when dawn comes, scarlet, the sky turns purple.
No, that's fair. Yeah, then I would probably say red, yellow, if that's the sun. I was thinking,
Wouldn't it be red blue since the sky's blue?
no,
Sea of
because
light.
the sea
Sea of light.
is the third one.
Sea of light. Light is technically colored. Always colored as yellow.
Oh, I just realized that the yellow sphere is not visible to players. There you go.
As a
That's fine.
wise monk, and someone who lived by the ocean and spent many a morning training on the beach, I would state that in the dawn, the sky is red, and in the dusk it turns to red as well. However, in the day, sky is white and bright with the light. So guys, white light to red, red to purple, purple to whatever, throw blue in, which I think would make like a darker color.
Red,
Okay.
yellow would be orange, and then blue would be a different color. We have the 3 primaries here, so we can make any color of fire if they mix.
I thought the 3 primaries were green, RGB.
Nope, that's
Nah.
for
Your stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, blue and yellow make green
Oh yeah.
for colors.
So all 3 make white.
They do, cause light. So
I'm
Do we wanna
positive
do-
that red's first.
red, yellow, blue.
The last color is black. We break the sphere.
Do we want to try that? Red, yellow, blue.
Sure.
Do you put red in? With yellow still in there or no?
Nah, I'd take yellow out first, put red, and then put yellow back and see what it does.
You put red in, and then you add yellow. The orb turns orange.
Oh boy.
And
Herod has the right
A
idea standing outside the
sigil
room.
upon the door, previously unseen, glows with a orange light.
But it didn't do that for the red or the yellow.
It did it once the orange hit.
Alright.
I will put in blue.
You adding blue with orange still in there?
Yes.
The orb will turn gray.
Ooh. Nifty. So I do think we have to mix the colors to make the right one. And the first one was supposed to be sunlight. Or dawn of orange.
Can I take the blue that's in my hands and dip it? take one of my hands and have red, one of my hands that have blue, and then put them together into one hand to make purple, or do they stay separate?
They stay separate. They'll kind of dance away from each other as if like magnets.
An endless expanse where no man walks, but within the scarlet musk will rise to the top.
I think that's blue for sky. Because no one walks on the sky. Granted, we're in fantasy, but
I'd be down for that. So taking up the red and the yellow and seeing if that does it.
Did the sigil from when we had orange in there disappear?
wait. So if it says Scarlet Musk will arise, put in blue and then put in red.
The orange sigil is still available. Or still visible.
Okay.
Yeah, so first we're gonna take out yellow and red and just leave blue in there.
Well, currently the orb is gray.
Oh, I take the gray out.
Okay, the orb turns white.
You now have gray fire.
Oh,
Yes.
nifty. It's good to have.
And you're gonna
Because
add
I think that's number 4.
what colors?
Blue.
Blue.
Just blue, seeing if that does something.
Orb turns blue.
And then add... We want red, right?
Yeah, I was thinking red.
Alright, it'll turn it green, but we'll see what it does.
Purple.
Or it'll turn it purple. Yeah.
Adding red.
Alright. Adding red.
Okay. Orb will turn purple. And a purple sigil will come into light upon the door.
Hog.
In
Is
addition
it in a
to
separate
the-
spot, or?
This is in addition to the orange.
Hmm.
Is adjacent to the orange.
Oh. Is there
Alright.
another thing on there?
It looks like there's 2 more slots in there, just by the way that they're shaped, but there's not actually visible.
I think we need to make green right quick.
Yeah, what if we put yellow and then blue? Because blazing blight, enwrapped by my sea, I shine on day. Because it seems like the color combinations are in the actual, the sentences themselves. Shining bright, yellow, and then blue for the sea.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I'll pull out the purple,
Okay, goes back to white.
and then we'll do that. It was what, yellow to blue?
Yeah, yellow to blue.
Adding yellow, adding blue, turning it green. A 3rd sigil will light upon the door, this one green.
So who has the purple and orange fire currently?
I have... the last one we did was purple, so I have purple in one hand. And I think I actually have orange as well, since nobody else took it. So I've got one hand orange, one hand purple.
Among my friends I live, bundled up in their embrace, I lead the way.
Do you want to try adding the purple and
I think we
Orange?
should just try doing the gray real quick, seeing if it's just mixing all 3. And then we can try something else after.
Well, what were the colors of the sigils again?
showed up?
There is a orange sigil, a purple sigil, and now a green sigil.
What if we take all 3 of those and put them in?
Currently, you only have access to green, red, yellow, and blue.
He has purple and orange on his hands.
Oh yeah, I have those. Yeah, you have access to all colors.
So what if we put them all in there? That'll reveal the leader, which is the one that leads the way. He's enraptured by his friends, which are the colors of the other sigils.
That's fine. Either that or gray, like I said. Mixing all 3 and seeing if that does it.
Show your hands.
I got my hands full right now.
I know. Put the flames in your hands and hit it.
Both of these, okay. Then I'll put the purple and the orange in there.
Orb will turn black.
That's not terrifying at all.
As the room begins to, 1, southern door slams shut, and the northern door
Good thing you're in
exudes
here.
fine green mist that radiates with necromancy. I need everyone in the room, which is everyone, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, what if I cast Warding Wind when I see the mist coming in? Oh wait, shit, I don't have that prepared, never mind.
Yasuo's wind ball.
Wait, do I? Yeah, I do. Warding Wind and See Invisibility are the 2 second level spells I have prepped.
Go and look at Warding Wind real quick.
Do I need to make one for Neith? Gusting is Sage.
Unless she's immune to poison.
She is not. She is just a hawk doing hawk things. What's your con
Are
made for?
constructs innately immune to poison?
They don't breathe, so
There, your construct's fine. Okay,
Okay.
I will say you have advantage against the con save with your warding wind if you activate it, but it will not actually prevent this gas from entering, because there's no way for it to leave, and it's just gonna stay in the room.
And did a sigil light up when this happened, or did this just go to hell in a handbasket?
It did not light up.
After making my skill check, I'm gonna quickly try and pull out the black fire.
Okay, well, first off, I have to figure out what happened. Set, you make the save. Make it just all or nothing.
Neath got 15.
So, round 1 of the gas being active.
Holding
you make
breath.
the save. Dakar, you fail the save and take 6 points of poison damage and gain the poison condition. Bandai,
I failed the save.
same thing.
He's within 10 feet of me. Does he get advantage as well?
He would, yes. It's 10 feet. The DC is 16, so if you hit a 16 or higher, you're good.
Neath, no!
So yeah, take 6 points of poison damage if you fail, and you gain the poison condition, and that is the first round. You guys are technically in rounds, even though you're not in combat. Next round, what do you guys want to do?
What was the DC again? 15?
I'm gonna grab the black flame, pulling it out and seeing if that does anything.
Pulling the black flame out, reveal the white orb. The room is still covered in the gas.
Alan, on his turn, I'm assuming it's an action to interact with the flame, or is that
Yeah.
item interaction,
It's
or
an action.
Alan's going to go grab the red flame, or does somebody actually still have gray? Doesn't it, Harad? Or
I have
Takar?
gray.
Hey,
Yeah.
you should put that in there. Since I pulled out the black flame.
Takar, you have advantage, by the way, so it's not guaranteed that you took damage, because you're within 10 feet of me and I'm in a warding wind.
Oh, cool. Let me see. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Feels
you don't.
good.
You resist the effects of the gas for this round. If
It's
you're
like
holding your
nothing ever
breath,
happened.
you have advantage. So, next round, you're still on Van Dyke and Ellen. Done your actions, correct? But everyone else can still do theirs. Your round
Yeah.
1 of the gas.
I pulled out the black. I've got hands of black flame.
Also, since you're technically in a time, turn the combat music back on. Yeah. What would you like to do, Set, for your round of actions during this gas? Actually, just gonna add you guys to initiative, make things quicker for the purpose. All right. So yeah. Van Dyke, you've taken yours. Set, what are you doing?
Going down here. Interaction, taking blue.
Anything else?
Gonna move back over here.
Herod, what are you doing with your action?
I am holding my breath.
Okay, that means you have advantage on the gas next round.
Yeah. we
How
were
long
doing
does your
that
wind
as-
thing last, Harad?
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Let's go. Harad, are you there, buddy?
I am. Hello.
Okay. Sorry.
So he has what flames on his hands? So what flames are we currently in possession of? We have black flame, red flame on the construct. I'm trying to figure out what.
Your label's already used, so I can't put the color you have on it.
Yeah, I don't have a color on me. I haven't messed with the flames. Fourth, among my friends I live, bundled up in their embrace, I lead the way. Might be blue and yellow. We already did that, didn't we?
Yep. I think it's all of them. I think it's gray.
But didn't we already do gray and none of the sigils lit up, or do you just think it's because?
I think it has to be in order. Yeah.
So we have red, and if I take blue, am I gonna be the only one with blue?
You already have gray.
I have blue.
I don't have
Correct.
gray. I haven't
Yeah.
touched the flames.
Fire.
Who has gray? Takar?
The car has
Me have gray.
Okay. Then the only color we don't have, because Alan grabbed red, is yellow. On the off chance his isn't right.
And you said the door is like sealed, right?
Yep, the doors are sealed. Just
It could
because,
be
you
ro-
know, I have the power of this. Hey, look, there's gas. Hey, look, there's more gas.
What I could do is I could pop a rope trick and just have everyone hide in, and just that way you don't take poison damage because you're in a different dimension.
I mean, potentially. Wouldn't you have to drop what you're doing now, though?
I mean, it's a warding wind. Making no save at all and not having to take any damage is better than advantage.
But we still need to solve this.
Well, since you already have gray, then I guess I'll just stand here because if I move, then it becomes difficult terrain.
What?
Yeah, everyone outside of the wind has difficult terrain. Outside of the wind wall, so everyone with out of 10 feet of me.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, like you're exactly where we need you to be then.
Yep.
Except for like that square.
Luckily,
That's
the wind does not disperse the flame.
Yeah, it's magical flame.
Magic flames.
Magic.
Alright.
Okay, so Takar?
I will move to the thing, put in my gray.
Putting in gray. The orb turns gray. And if it becomes gray.
More gas.
Yep, more gas exudes forth. I need everyone to make me another Constitution saving throw.
Advantage, right, for
Three.
everyone, right? Because they're all within my warding
Yep.
wind.
Everyone with advantage.
I don't know.
Okay, even with advantage, you'd fail that, Jacob. That one's fine, so you're good. That one was going to need advantage.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's see if Herod can survive this.
boom.
Alright, so one who has failed would be Set, and what about your Birdie Bird? Or is Birdie Bird gone?
She poofed.
Okay, Birdie Bird's poofed.
She poofed first round.
Okay, 3 points of poison damage, and you have the poison condition. Just note, poison condition does give you disadvantage, so your advantage is negated.
Fun. Okay, so let's have someone put in the black and see if that works.
Oh, so that's only attack rolls and ability checks. That's not on saving throws. Never mind.
Nice.
You're good. No disadvantage.
Are we adding the black next again? So it's literally every color in one.
So that was your turn. So at the start of your turn, Viandai, another saving throw for Con.
Oh, we're saving throw now as well. I thought that was what the last one was for.
No, the last one was because he activated the poison again. This one is because it's another round of the poison being in effect. You do have advantage. So, with advantage,
Hey.
you are good. And you may take your turn.
Alright, let's see what happens when I add black again.
Add in black to
So
the
all
gray.
the colors are in there. Yeah.
Okay. The orb turns black. And I need everyone to make me another Constitution saving throw. As more gas shoots forth.
Oh, this is great.
You're fine? You're fine.
Oh, I got a nat 20 on the first one.
You're
Nice.
fine. We just need Herod.
Among my friends I live, bundled up in their embrace, I lead the way.
Herod, I need a con save.
Saving throw. One more.
You have advantage.
Constitution.
And this triangle on the floor
Damn it.
didn't reveal anything special when we were looking around the room, correct?
No, that's just saying, hey, you should put the fire in this circle. It's an
No.
arrow basically. You take 2 poison damage and gain the poison condition. And that is your turn, Vandai.
Yeah, what do we want to do?
Set. At the start of your turn, make me a Constitution saving
Well, I
throw.
have Alan still. I don't know if we want to put in other flames or what. Take something out. What do you want?
I mean, because every other one has been indicative of like the order and how we put in the flames. But among my friends I live, bundled up in their embrace, I lead the way. So we don't know what the other sigils flavored or colored as, do we? Like the one that hasn't lit up.
Nope, you don't know its color.
So we don't.
I do need a con save though, Jacob, at the start of your turn.
Another thing it could be is holding each of the colors of flame next to it, but I don't know how that would interact with it and it being empty. It's a thought.
You're fine and may take your turn.
Am I taking out the black flame?
Are you going to take out the black flame, Jacob?
I would try put red on top of the black.
Okay, Alan's gonna put his red in on top of the black.
Blue. I have blue, so I meant blue on top of black. I'm gonna try that.
Okay. The orb remains black as you add another color to it, and the gas shoots out again.
Yep, does not want that.
So another con save set from everyone. I just realized I said set, but the name set, so kind of could be
A
confusing.
set of contracts.
Yeah.
Haha.
You're fine, Jacob.
Set is currently holding her breath, so she can't really talk.
You fail, Vandai.
She shrugs, is what she does.
You failed the car. Now we need Harad.
That's my turn.
You save. So,
Hey, look!
Dakar and Vandai, you both take 6 poison damage,
And you're poisoned.
and you're poisoned.
Everyone's poisoned.
And that is your turn, Jacob. So, Harad.
Hold on, I gotta do the damage to myself because of the 2. I took 2
no,
damage
no.
beforehand and never.
Can I not move down to blue?
Oh, you can. Yeah, you're good with your movement.
I don't. Because I'm right next to red.
Alan still has red in his hand.
Is there anything in the center where I'm standing? Like any.
Nope.
Also, Sage, we totally did this one before in Drunken Sailing, but I completely forgot how to do it. So
You sure?
positive.
Bundled up in their embrace.
Like if Sean or Rem were in your watch chat, they could probably agree.
No. I thought this is the first time I run this puzzle.
Nope.
Oh.
I just have a very terrible memory, so you're lucky.
What if? What if we took the white flame out? Because there's a white flame when the sphere is white.
There's no. I mean, your hand will become white flame if you grab the white orb. But right now it's black orb, so your hand will become black flame.
Yeah, and that wasn't making any sense anyway because I was thinking we could put it in all the colors until it was black and then add the white flame to whiten it again.
Or we could do gray and then add white again? I don't know. Among my friends I live, bundled up in their embrace, I lead the way. And it was white when we entered? There wasn't just a blank anything? Okay.
It was white when you entered.
So it's got to be white. The final color has got to be white when we add it to black, and that's got to whiten up the sphere. That's the only thing I can think of, because it leads the way. It starts white, and then you add the other colors to it, and then... you put white again because it leads the way.
I'm down to try it.
Yeah. So we would need to make this. We would need to take the black flame out, leave it white. Someone has to grab the white flame.
Any of you guys have a research token?
Please.
I do not.
I have one.
If you want to spend it, I can give you a hint.
I could die on 2 checks, by the way. Odds are, if yeah.
Yeah, I'll spend
Odds
it.
are I go
Okay.
down on next check.
Spending the research token, you get a spark of
Brain
inspiration, and think, what have we been using this entire time? Red, blue, and yellow. Perhaps if we combine all 3 into the white orb, something will happen.
Wasn't that great?
No,
Yeah, didn't we already do
you
that?
made gray because you added colors that didn't work for the current timeline in the puzzle.
Oh.
Yeah.
It turned gray because we added all 3 colors. That was the confusion.
So.
Feels bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Considering that was our next thing we're gonna do.
Yeah. Alright, well, take the black flame out and let's. I'm gonna. Who doesn't have a color flame? Like, what's the one color we don't have in our hands? Because I know you're
I believe yellow.
Alright, so I'm gonna. If I mage hand yellow, will it come to me?
You know that just
I
because
mean-
you guys rolled so hot on your Arcana check earlier.
Alright.
You can move 1 square and pick it up and still everybody be in 10 feet.
So I can move here or here. Alright, and then I'm gonna grab some yellow flame.
Alright. Anything
I'm
else?
gonna move over here, and I'm gonna put in the yellow flame. Or the black flame's
Oh.
still in there, right?
Yeah, we haven't taken black out.
Alright, I'm gonna take out the black flame,
Alright.
and then put in the yellow flame.
Well, you're out of actions now to do that.
Oh, well, then, never mind.
Dakar. Start of your turn, give me con save. With advantage, because you are within 10 feet of your friendly neighborhood Herod. Save and do not take poison damage. You may take your action.
Difficult terrain means that just takes double the speed to do it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And we have red. The little guy has red.
We have all the colors now. Seth's got blue, Harad has yellow.
Well, I
Alan
could just
has
run and
red.
grab blue and stick it in there.
Do it.
Honestly, taking yellow from Harad would get it done faster, because then yellow from you, then I go and put in red. Then I
Okay.
can take blue from Seth, or vice versa.
All right, I'll take yellow from Harad if I can.
Yep.
Can I just take the flame out of his hand?
You are not able to do so.
That's what I thought.
Alright.
Okay. I will.
You gave him a nice high five, though.
Yeah, it was
That
pretty
looked
nice
cool.
high five. It was flamey. It was pretty cool looking.
So I'll run and grab yellow, and then run back and put yellow.
Okay. That'll turn the orb to yellow.
We made sure to do what we could to make every single color possible. Don't
One
worry.
die. I need a con save at the start of your turn.
I'm scared, guys.
No. Put
Right,
in the
that
color.
saves, so
Hey.
you are good.
Alright, Alan's gonna add red.
Okay.
I'm going to dash down and back
What am
and
I doing?
add
Red.
blue.
It's orange. Okay, and you're adding blue. The orb turns brown as the third color is added. And the last sigil will activate. The doors will unbar and unlock. The northern door will open as some of the fog disperses.
Well,
Are we still surrounded by fog?
You are still surrounded by fog.
I'm going to bonus action dash and get the hell out of there.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't have, wait, hold on. Doesn't have somewhere to go now?
It does. So,
Okay, so everyone within 10 feet of me is totally safe.
everyone's safe now.
Oh,
Except
okay.
for Bay, who just left.
Well, I didn't realize that was the case. That's fine.
Mhm.
If you don't yell that as I'm running away, then I'm just gonna keep running.
Set.
Staying within the nice air cushion.
Just out.
Am I still in an affected radius? Like, is this a problem?
No,
or-
it's the only affected area right now would be here to here.
Feels breathable, man.
Alright, so you move there and Harad.
Alright, so hold on. 10. Your construct doesn't need to breathe, right?
Correct. It is just chilling in the ground, wondering why we're all dying.
You can leave me behind. I have a pretty high con. God. Me big boy.
I mean, he could just ready action to run once you get past him.
Because hold on, I'm trying to figure out where to go here. Where in which you would still be included. I could go there.
You could go one more step ahead. Because 10 via diagonal.
Alright. Alright.
The car.
So are we not wanting to sprint out of the room?
I highly recommend sprinting out of the room.
Yeah, because I cover the entire way now.
Can I? Oh, I need con check, don't I?
No, you do not, since you're in range of the air. Now that it's away for the gas to escape, you're good. Although if you leave, you might have to make checks.
So, like, here would be fine.
Yeah, technically here's fine, as the gas only happens at the start of your turn. So, as long as he protects you when you're out of the gas, then you're fine. So basically, yeah.
And I investigate the room as my action.
Okay. I turn this back to the safe music.
Or would it be perception just to get, like, a gauge?
It'd be a perception. You have to actually take time to investigate. Right. Keeping a basic glance around the room, you'd notice several pillars holding up the roof, a nice fountain with flowing water, which is strange because you're in a desert, but there seems to be a nice amount of water in the fountain. There are two doors, one on the west and one on the east. That's what your perception rate. Bandai. The smoke is being pushed out into your general direction, so you do need to make me a con save.
Okie dokie.
Push
What-
this way.
But damn it! Wait, only this door open, not the back door. Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, he moved to a spot that kind of forces this one this way and this one this way.
Cool.
I don't remember if I said I was.
No, you're good. It only happens at the start of your turn. So if Harad is next to you at the start of your turn, then you're fine.
I guess I'm dead. You can roll 2d6.
All right.
Not heroes low.
6 poison damage as you are 1 HP.
Over here, I'm going to begin investigating the walls and such, looking for
Okay.
doors and the like. Friendly neighborhood little Hyler's going to be doing the same thing.
Open the door.
Roll me your investigation.
Sorry, I was misclicking like a madman.
Yeah, no worries.
Nat 20.
All right. Looking around this wall, you tell that it's hollow. There's something on the other side. Not sure how to open it though.
Interesting.
You think that you've
Ah.
actually would have failed that, but you nat 20'd, so.
Feels good. Key.
Alright,
That's my action bonus action.
very good. Set.
And
Oh, unless you wanted Alan to do something.
he just ran up ahead. He dashed into the room.
Then set.
Am I able to Prince of Persia drink the water and instantly heal my full health?
No, unfortunately.
Oh. Video
Alright.
games lie to me.
Well, if only you had that potion of water breathing, you stick your head in the water and you're safe.
The fog, or the gas detects as magic. Necromancy magic. What are you
I'm checking
investigating?
out the fountain.
It's crystal clear water. Looks pretty, tasty.
I'm gonna take a sip and that's my turn.
Okay. It is quite refreshing.
Nice. Heal 3 hit points.
No. It's not one of those fountains. Alright, Herod.
Hair changes purple.
Alright. So if I stand here, does that force the wind to go?
Yeah, if you stand there, this wind's pretty much gone and it's just gonna shoot down that way.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand there then,
Right.
and stay there until the wind goes.
Alright,
Until
and
fog of death goes
2
away.
more rounds. The wind will fully disperse. And you will be
Thank
safe.
you, Yasuo.
And I have an action. And can that door be closed? The big
I'd
metal
rather
one?
not close the door.
You can. It looks like it can be closed. Wanna try?
You do you, man.
I just don't want the gas getting back in here.
It's dispersing, so
I thought it fully dispersed. Or it got pushed
Oh,
up
yeah.
the stairwell.
Oh, it's fully dispersed now? Cool. Alright, then never mind. Never mind, not gonna close the door. That's my turn. If we're
Alright.
still doing something.
Now you're out of initiative now. As long as you stand there for 2 more for this round and then the next round, then you're fine.
Yep, standing here.
Yep. So 12 seconds later, gas disperses and you guys are effectively safe. Relatively. Safe. Still in the dungeon, so you know.
Never safe in the dungeon.
Alright, so he's like in a bad way, so I'm gonna
Oh yeah. Vendai looks like he is ready to collapse at any moment.
I'm taking a
have-
shower. Bath. Sitting in the water.
I have 2 regular healing potions.
I'm a
Feel
gnome.
free to take one of them.
Didn't he like buy 4 before we left?
Those are healing word scrolls. I will hand him, or show him in my pouch, a healing potion if he wants to. Well, if you want to force feed me one, I can't technically do it right now. If you have an action, you could just feed it to me.
Nope, I'm gonna show you. If you want it, you can have it. If you don't want it, then I'll keep it.
Okay, you can hold on to it then. I have my own.
Okay.
I will have mentioned, by the way, when I found this, that there was a hidden door over here.
Well, you know that the
Or
wall is
hollowed
hollow.
out. I don't know how to open it.
I'll walk over and try to break it down.
Give me a strength check.
The monk punched.
Unless you're just gonna like spend time punching it open.
Punch.
Yeah.
Punch.
This is for the initial shove.
The initial shove reveals that is a solid wall. There's no budge.
Are you sure it's hollow?
120%. That is the hollowest wall I've ever heard. There's definitely something on the other side, my friend.
I pull up my miner's pick. Strike at it.
Oh, are we out of initiative?
Yeah, you're out of initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna chug some potions.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go investigate the other bits of the room.
All right.
Feels high roll.
Gonna let him roll for a bit before I investigate the door.
Um,
So it's going to take you an hour to break that wall, but you will be able to break it.
Can we short rest from the time?
Everyone
Yeah.
but Takara can short rest because you're actually spending a lot of physical action breaking that down.
Also, at the end of that hour, that would also be an hour since he got fired
Yeah.
on by the chest.
Indeed. So if you guys want to, I can set that up.
I honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I would feel funny from the chest itself enough to have warranted in character doing a medicine check, or if that isn't going to be the case. Let me heal for 7 real quick before I continue.
I'll also drink 2 healing potions that I.
Okay. Yeah. So I leave that up to you. If it was enough of a coughing fit that it felt different than just like, hey, I inhaled dust.
Give me medicine check.
That first one's supposed to be a D4 plus
1 moment.
Can I I'm gonna
Actually, no,
investigate-
never mind. The second one was D4 plus.
Can you what?
I was gonna ask if I can investigate these pillars and see what's up, or these are pillars, right?
Yeah, they're pillars. Your 8 investigation was on the left one or the right one, Jacob? I know you rolled the second one, which is 22, but
8 is over here, 22 is over here.
that's a door. This one, there's a trap on it. Appears to be some form of scythe blade. It will shoot, will extend from the door, attracting the person in front of it. Where is your medicine check? 16?
Yeah, unless I can aid my familiar in giving him a diagnosis. 16 from him.
A 16 reveals that you're not sure if that... Probably should get yourself checked. You don't think that that dust
Oh,
was normal
boy.
dust.
Do you
Let's see,
voice
I
that you're
think
not feeling well?
He doesn't feel... He still feels normal, it's just he hasn't... The hour hasn't
Yeah.
passed just yet.
But okay.
He just knows, now that you're actually taking a break here, that you're feeling a little funky.
If I have detect poison and disease up, I'm going to cast it as a ritual. I think it's a ritual spell. I just need to check to see if I had it prepared or not.
I'll be chipping away at the door or the wall.
I got a call. Sorry. I didn't hear what you
Gonna
said about
see
doors.
Miss Liza. Gonna go to Mississippi.
Yep.
I do not. Okay.
What's
So,
up?
So yeah, then during that time, I'm gonna cast Mending on my rapier to fix it from its corrosion from
Okay.
earlier.
Yeah, the door that you're at, Jacob, the one you just left, the 22 investigation revealed that it was trapped.
do I think I can disarm it?
You have thieves' tools,
I do not.
and you don't think you can unless you want to try using your pinkies.
Vey
Your
waves
nails.
I'm-
rogue.
Going to chill in the fountain.
Okay.
So
Voice that they're trapped.
This is my home now.
Are we unpoisoned, by the way? Or are we still poisoned?
Your poison goes away after a minute, so since you're basically taking a short rest, you're fine.
Taking a bath. Fear me.
what's up with these pillars?
What was your investigation?
I didn't investigate. I didn't know if I had to.
Well, they look like pillars, just flat out. So if you want to
Right.
get anything more,
I'm gonna go ahead and investigate. That's insight, not investigation. Investigation. 11.
Appears to be just normal pillars.
Neat.
I will also investigate the pillar I'm at. Seeing Harad doing that makes me think.
Alright. These pillars, although normal pillars, are structurally wired for this floor of the dungeon. If 4 or more of them would to break, this entire dungeon level will collapse, cave in.
Huh.
Cool, so don't do that.
I'm gonna voice that about the pillars collapsing. If 4 break, we're done for.
Don't break pillars. Oh, hey, look, there's pillars.
You load 16 times. What do you do? Car singing as he works.
I'm gonna. If there's nothing else, did you, like I said, did you tell the room that the doors are trapped?
Point at that one. So I know that one's trapped, but this one probably is, but I couldn't find any as I'm laying on my back in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna go over and do thiefy things and try to disarm the trap.
Alright.
Guidance advantage. Hyler, help me.
Set still thinks that that's a solid wall for now, so she thinks we're gonna be here for a while.
I promise there's something behind it. Hopes it's worth it.
She'll believe you once it happens, just for
15,
now.
11, 12, and a 15. Goodness.
You're doing great.
Just don't roll like a 1.
Wait, why is my... Oh yeah. Never mind. It's a saving throw that I have proficiency.
22.
Alright, you believe the trap is disabled.
Um,
Have the little guy open it. He's
you said the
expendable.
door was or was not locked?
It was not locked.
Alright, I am gonna back up and let Hyler open it.
Okay. The trap will not go off, but the door will open, and I will reveal the hallway.
He looks back and smiles at Vey. Like, I did the thing.
He notices the floor has these 2 long strips. They appear to be metal.
What's up with the door he's working on? The secret door he's bashing open?
There, a lot of rubble has been shipped down from it. Just still working on it. Just still digging.
Oh, so we're still waiting.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're still waiting.
Y'all
Once
don't know if it-
the hour goes up, it'll break and
Pew pew.
stuff.
I shoot at it.
Are you firebolting it?
Yes.
Excuse me? Oh dear.
So there's the rubble.
I'm gonna like firebolt over here.
With a rubble yell.
The firebolt does nothing.
I didn't think so.
I'm gonna start helping Takara.
Okay.
Get it done twice as fast.
At the end of the hour, 2 things will happen. First thing. What?
No, I'm just coughing because I'm sick.
Okay.
My spell book is where my clothes are.
Okay. Yeah. 2 things will happen. Your sickness will actually take hold. You gain the exhaustion at rank 1.
Nifty.
As you gain a fever and are disoriented, hence the exhaustion. And anytime that you're in a period of great stress, such as in combat, taking damage, experiencing fear, having a nightmare, I need a con save.
Oh boy.
So does he look pretty ill? Like, is he sweating and...
He's sweating, he's clammy, he does not look good.
I feel like shit, he says out loud.
I'm going to make a medicine check to see if there's anything we can do to cure you.
Right, and I'm going to reveal this.
I will also make a medicine check.
17.
All these friends.
That is also wrong. I am also proficient in medicine. I don't know why my
So
token...
19?
Yeah, 19.
And if you're gonna make a check on me, I'd give you guidance, by the way.
Okay.
So you can add a d4.
3.
Alright.
So 21.
A 21 reveals that he has cackle fever. Now,
Or 22.
the most common, or the most The easiest way to cure that would be through the remove disease type of spell. However, I don't think you guys are able to cast such a thing.
No second level cholerics.
Yeah. So, through rest and recovery, he can get over the disease, but that'll take time.
Feed him a rock.
Okay.
Well, the good news is, it's not fatal, and you can rest it off. The bad news is, we don't have time to rest.
You also know that the laughter caused by this disease, which is what happens when he in a great stress and he fails his con save, is contagious. Those hearing it can gain this disease.
So me putting a rock in his mouth was the smartest play. Now he can't make noises.
So, do we have time? Are we allowed to we're allowed the long rest on one shots, right?
Okay.
I forget
I mean,
what
there's
the rest
certain things that you won't be able to do such a thing, but like
Wait,
there's nothing
you're
attacking you or anything like that. So
you're an elf, right? Bang?
Yeah.
You just need 4 hours.
4 hours. Do we know that it's one long rest would take care of it, or does it seem like something that would take days?
at the end of each long rest, infected creature can make a con save. On a successful save, they reduce the DC by 1d6. Once the DC drops to 0, you are cured of the disease.
Wowee.
It'll take more than one long rest, even if you roll max.
Does it also reduce the chance that he'll start cackling?
Doubt it.
Well, it
Yeah.
lowers the DC, doesn't it? So
It lowers the DC to cure, not the disease
Oh.
to cackle.
well,
And the good news is it's not fatal. You'll
That's
live.
good.
The
I
cackles
guess we just power through.
can be fatal as they
Excuse
deal
me.
damage.
Never
Ah.
mind.
Okay.
What I just said. That never happened.
oh,
So
I
you
know.
can
I'll-
laugh yourself to death. That's
Yeah.
kind of.
I will take. So a tinderbox would probably have some small pieces of like cotton or tinder.
You're gonna
And I-
deafen yourself.
Shove it in my ear. So I
Alright.
can't hear as well.
I'm going to mage hand the door on the left open if I can.
Alright, it'll open.
Anything go boof?
A long hallway with two similar metal lines into this one.
I
I'm
say
gonna
we
tap.
go the secret door.
I'm gonna tap the metal with a mage hand right quick.
Gets tapped.
10 pounds of pressure.
Alan's
Yep.
gonna run down these stairs and see what happens.
Alright, I have to go and freaking import the next floor map because I didn't think you guys would find that secret door. So I have to go and find
Yay.
not find,
Fog
but
champ.
go and grab.
So the success go down?
That does go down.
Fun.
Let's see.
Let the next group that comes through here explore the left and the right.
If we get to floor 5, we find his tomb. Like, his actual gravesite.
Is that what it says? 4 or 5?
That's what I figured out from my history check earlier.
What 4 are we on now? 3, 4?
You're on 2.
3.
Yeah, we could be going down to 3, is what Alan's on right now.
Alright.
His thing is
Speed
on
run
the
to
5th.
floor 5. In 11 minutes.
Alright. The Melkhen Catacomb map is visible, and I'm going to copy your character. Actually, don't look at it. Not visible.
I will not yet.
I
I'm not
just
looking.
realized it's not fogged board right now, so go and add that. There we go. Now let's go and remove some fog. Much better. Alright. Now, ba-doop-ba-doo, visible to players. Yes, and okay. Now you can look at it.
Cannonballs into fountain.
You go and grab your tokens. If you guys want to go to this floor. Let
Yes.
me go grab everyone's tokens.
So we going down here, exploring shit, or we want to go back up top and just see what's what?
Copy.
We'll go down, take a look.
Yeah.
Alright. Control E and F.
If it looks cooler, then we'll stay down here. I mean, wouldn't the more expensive stuff be lower in the cave?
That'd be my imagination, yeah.
Bathroom, right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna stealth ahead. Crew.
I will also stealth, but not.
I'm super stealthy. Nobody knows I exist.
He's loudly walking upon the marbled stone. Okay, let me go and reveal some things.
I stop him. And I put a finger to my mouth. He's being loud.
Oh. If he does that, I don't know how that works with doors.
Yeah, doorways.
Alan is going to boop, doop, poke his head out and see what he sees.
Reveal some more fog.
And do I hear anything, or
Make me a
is there
perception-
anything
with a
out of the
passive
norm?
22. You would hear.
I hear creatures going bump in the night.
That's coming from these rooms. These rooms. Actually, since you're there, I probably should reveal that hallway. Revealing hallway. There we go. So, this area right here. Zoom out. Doop. Doop. And down this below.
I'll convey that to the group about where they are.
But not here.
Correct.
I say we go to here.
I
Alright. Here we are.
check the door for traps. Like,
So, how often does he cackle?
Whenever he's
I'd be
in
scared.
a stressful situation, he has to make a save or cackle.
Also, remember, I had plugs in my ears and I can still hear you, so.
I got a nat 20 looking, investigating the door.
Alright. The door is not trapped, nor is it locked.
Then
You did an
I
awesome
will-
flip off it.
It looks cool. Yeah, I have that because I don't have a
Yeah.
thieves tool set up. Then I'll open this door because you said that one didn't appear to be cackling.
Appears to be a small burial chamber with a sarcophagi in the far end. Several piles of skull and bone lie here, and as well as several urns lining the southern wall.
I will search the room looking for anything of interest before making my way to the sarcophagi.
Alright.
I will investigate the sarcophagus without opening
Alright,
the
before
trippy
he
trap.
before he opens up things, before things start getting open, I'm gonna take a rag, and I'm gonna wet the rag, and I'm gonna put it on my mouth and tie it.
19
Oh.
investigation in the room.
So I have like a filter, so I don't breathe in any bad air, unless there's like way too much bad air.
How are you investigating the room? You're just like digging through the bones, getting through the urns, looking into the tomb, or
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just kind of looking through the urns, seeing what's there. If any of them sound like, I'm imagining that they are like cremation and or kind of Egyptian-y in the fact that they have body parts in them.
Right.
And then I would be examining the pile of bones.
Alright. Most of the urns are filled with ash. A couple of them are filled with ash as well as body parts, mostly severed hands, are dried and preserved. However, one of them, in addition to the ash, houses what was that again? I just looked at it. A ruby.
Ooh. If that urn doesn't strike me as spoopy in any way, I'm gonna take the ruby.
All right. You take the ruby.
It's shiny.
Are you being stealthy about that at all?
No, I'm just adding it to the collective pile of loot that we found so far.
I rolled a 1 to check the sarcophagus.
What was the
You're not
first
even
open
sure.
it.
You don't know how to
Got it.
open it. That just looks like a stone table.
Alright, I'm gonna check the pile of bone.
All right.
What was the first 2 scrolls we got? I forgot.
Web and 2 seconds.
It's a pile of bone.
Web and hideous laughter, which is kind of ironic.
I play the drums, or I play with the like on the ribcage of the skeletons.
What? Don't.
All right. That's a thing. Let me go and.
And loud
You
noises.
do know that there are enemies, right? That I told you about. Yeah, those things, the ones that you told me to be quiet for.
Hold on. Don't.
Looks at him as he's about to start playing the drums.
Roll me initiative.
Okay. Where is
great,
my
I got 2.
initiative?
And I'm out in the hallway. This is fine.
I can get out there.
Everything's fine.
Remember, all of it's to the south of us.
It's only been like 3 hours, right? Since our last short rest, or not our the one before that, the one in the beach area.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
been 3 hours since the goo.
Okay, cool. Because I'm just trying to see if me and Seth's armor is still up. We got 4 hours left.
I need a Harad's initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, no worries. Let me go and turn on combat music.
It's a shame we must come to violence.
All right. Bandai, you begin initiative.
Um,
You just hear
unsure.
coming from the southern hallway.
I'm going to stare daggers at Takar, pull out my bow, bonus action hide, and kind of come up this way since it sounded like it came from the south, right? Just the
From
south? Okay, and then I'm going to ready action, firing my bow at the first enemy I see.
Alright.
I'll roll you the stealth check. Yeah. Alan Z is going to, he's actually going to, he was here. Let's go 5.
Are these like barrels?
He's gonna go up
These-
this way and keep an eye on what might be from the north.
Yeah, those are pillars. Okay. You're doing... Alright, the enemy's turn. Just make sure that the screen... yeah, there we go. Let's see what these guys want to do. Alright, I'm going to roll a d4. Alright,
I always roll a 2.
addition. Alright,
Tradition.
okay. And what is their stealth? Stealth. Passive's a 22.
Yeah, because Alan's looking.
Okay, with advantage, you still hear the patters of footsteps coming from around this area, Bandai.
And we don't see anything yet?
You don't see anything.
Is that enough to make me think that there's an enemy in that spot?
It makes you think there's enemy in this area.
Hmm.
So one of these 2 squares.
Okay.
I can't see it.
What's your passive perception, Jacob?
An amount.
Your token
12?
says 12. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. You don't see it. You don't hear it. You don't see it.
I have. Okay.
Do you have
Dark vision sucks.
Do you have detect visibility active?
Yeah, I have detect magic.
You're not detecting it. Actually, I think that does detect invisibility. Go check real quick.
It would be so dumb if it did.
Yeah, I think
What
so
language
too.
did the Melkhen speak?
Mostly
Traditionally Elvish.
Should have learned some Elvish.
Oh, I don't have comprehend language up anymore.
Da-da-da. Nope, you cannot see it with detect magic. So yeah, you don't notice anything down there. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything. You just see that Vendai is careful and readied. Also, you're in combat, so on your next turn, I will have you make the check for Cackle Fever. But that was the creature's turn, so Takar.
Moving.
I will move to here.
What's your passive perception? 14?
14.
Okay, you do not notice it.
And I will ready an attack for anything hostile.
So
Coming
neither
at
of these doors opened?
And you're ready to attack for anything hostile. Alright. This creature will also roll a d4.
Super traditional.
Pretty traditional. I will need to roll its stealth. With advantage, you do not hear it. So you only hear the one.
Oh,
I
there's
can't
one
hear much of
enemy.
anything. I have my earplugs in.
You what?
I have earplugs in, remember?
Yeah, you have disadvantage on hearing checks.
That's how I didn't know how loud I was being.
They're off.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're supposed to be wise, man.
I am. I won't be affected by your cackling.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Wise enough not to make a shit ton of noise when I told you there's
Oh.
enemies.
It says Stompy Boy.
Anything else?
I guess make a perception check to see if I can see what the hell they're looking at.
Sure.
B to 15 or B to 17. You won't.
22 or 23.
22.
Hold you.
Alright, you do notice one. Stealth 23. Okay, I was putting in a label what they were. You would notice this one. Over here, there's something in one of these two squares, a creature. It's invisible, so you can make out the shifting of its form, but it's hard to tell if it's in one of these squares or not.
Now,
Ooh.
with my passive, would that have been enough to at least have warranted my ready to action?
If you wanted to, you'd have to decide the square is the issue.
Now, is the
Um,
perception check my. Well, before I end my turn, is the perception check my action?
Now it's just your free check for the round.
I cast See Invisibility!
Aha! You
What a
would see
wizard.
two creatures. What's your dark vision range, if you have any?
I'm a human, so.
Is there a light source currently active on you?
Oh, I didn't realize it was dark.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
dark
no, I
as
thought it-
spook.
Yeah, I didn't know it was dark. So, no, there is not.
Okay, well,
Unless
You
I can
can
retroactively put a dancing light on me.
hear the dark, or the creature's patter.
Is Dancing Light a cantrip?
It is.
Can't you use
But
the free action to cast it?
I don't know. Can I? I thought that was only a bonus action.
Or a bonus action to cast it?
If it's a bonus
no.
action to cast Dancing Light, then you can
Um,
cast it.
It's a full action.
It's a full action. You cannot do that.
And then there you go.
Alright, well, I have See Invisibility on me, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the shot then. If that would have done it. I didn't realize.
You just have to choose this square for your See Invisibility.
And there wasn't a specific one of the two that my perception gave away. It was just like, hey, it could be one of the squares.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do the one closer to the door.
Give me an attack with disadvantage.
Yeah. I have been technically hidden from him from my hide action enough to negate the disadvantage.
What is your stealth check?
It was a 23.
You would negate the disadvantage.
Twang.
Okay, even with the fact that the creature is not actually in that square, you would shoot the door. The arrow will ricochet and slam into the creature. I gave it a bonus
Punch
AC because of the thing. So that is 10 piercing damage.
Trick shot.
Feels
Can we
good.
now see it better because it is have an arrow in it?
There's a bit of blood on the floor beneath it, so you know what square it's in and now, but it's not visible. It's still invisible.
Cool.
You go and add some blood.
Oh, hey, check that out. I know there's an invisible thing now.
Last hound gets to go. I'm gonna add some blood real quick first, though, because blood is fun. Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I can see that far. Dark vision.
Good. That's a lot of blood.
Goliaths don't have dark vision.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Because of dark vision, I don't think I can see that far.
Not that
Lack
much
thereof.
blood. A lot of blood. That's a bit
I,
better.
I really shot the shit out of that thing. Man,
Yeah.
that's insane.
That's a bit better. Little blood. Alright. So the last hound gets to go. And roll a d4.
We have information now.
And they're all rolling the same freaking d2.
They always roll twos.
20 plus 6 with advantage. 19 is this one's stealth. Okay. At least it makes things easy on me that I know that they go out of invisibility at the same time.
Feels good.
And that one gets there. Alright, set.
Hey, check that out. I'm gonna cast see invisibility with my dark vision.
Alright. You would see the following. 3 large black hounds are currently growling at your...
I actually am pretty sure see invisibility would bypass dark vision, at least just for seeing the creatures themselves.
Let's look it up.
I was just looking at it because it says, for the duration you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible. You can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
I still think it relies on your normal vision, though.
That's fair.
Yeah, it would still... As the wording is horrible in that spell, we should probably bring it up to the DMs, by the way, Jacob. But I'm going to rule that you still have to actually physically be able to see them. If it were an ethereal creature, though, might be different, because they might be glowing with their ethereal colors, but they're not ethereal.
Super shiny. Let's go.
Alright, so it is your turn set. You cast see invisibility, and you have move and bonus still.
Arcana?
To...
You know what they are? History?
Sure. You can roll an Arcana to know what they are. It won't give you too much information like a martial check will.
I keep forgetting that skill exists, okay?
It'll tell you what they
I guess I can't
are
roll it now.
race-wise and things that's based upon race.
Tell me what it is.
Marshall's front loaded.
Yeah.
Makes me feel bad for having intelligence based things anyway.
These are a creature based in flame, kind of. They're known as flame hounds. Kind of weird. They're not often heard of. So they are akin to hellhounds, but they are native to this plane. In that they have fire breath, they can murder things faces in, they can...
Oh, that's fun.
They're
Don't
nasty.
Murder my face.
They will breathe fire, they can jump through shadows. They can go invisible, obviously, because they've done that. Anything really mechanical, though, would be based upon martial check. But you know that they are flamehounds. They are a cousin of hellhounds, but they are native to this plane. And they're not outsiders, they're just, they're not fiends, they're monstrosities.
Okay, well, that's what I say, and you know what I'm gonna do?
Cast a spell.
I already cast a spell. I can't use another one. I'm hiding behind this pillar.
Okay. Bandai, at the start of your turn, combat is a thing, and you are diseased with cackle fever. I need you to make me a con save.
Oh.
They
Oh
were
boy.
40 feet from Takar, right? So as I'm running away, I'm saying like they're like 40 feet in front of you, and I'll pat them on the back and I run away.
13.
You resist the urge to laugh, but for some reason you find this situation really funny.
So does Set. What a coincidence.
Let me see how many
I'm
times
kind
I
of giggling, but not cackling. It's
It'd be
weird.
terrible for a gnome to get this.
Gnomes,
It really
strangely
would.
enough, are immune.
I'm immune. Neat. I don't know this though.
You don't know that. That's entirely out of character, but they're immune to
Yeah.
cackle fever.
Goliaths don't get anything cool.
I mean, Stone's endurance is pretty cool.
So when you enter combat, you have to make a check. When you take damage, you have to make... Okay, so, yeah, just... Okay, good. What do you want to do? It's your turn.
Alright, we're going to try and make a check to see if I... Well, I guess I kind of still know where the 1 is. Do I have to make another check? Would passing a perception check negate the fact that I'm at disadvantage for invisibility?
No.
Alright.
You also know where this one is because his stealth is lower than your passive, but this one beat your passive, so...
Alright, so then...
So for you, it looked like this.
Nifty. Make another hide check and try to disappear again. $21, and if that's enough, I'm going to take another. Actually, I'm going to ready
Can't see any of
action.
y'all, actually.
Yeah, it keeps blinking in and out. I'm going to ready action for when Takar is in melee range of them.
Alright.
Alan Z is 2. And then, yeah, that's my turn.
Very good. Flamehound 2. Going to rush forward. You look at its tactics real quick. I know it's going to rush forward though, so I don't need to look at that.
Is it gonna? How far is it gonna rush forward?
I'm seeing if its tactics say to breathe fire or not right now. So if it breathes fire, it's going to stop there.
Okay.
You think?
Did Seth tell me how far away they were?
40 feet.
Yeah.
How loud did you tell me?
He rushes forward to there.
Not crazy loud, but definitely.
I probably didn't hear you.
Oh wait, you're the one that put stuff in the ears?
Yeah.
Yeah, I basically shouted at you then.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're shouting it.
Mm,
Okay.
We already have incoming. I mean, what's more?
the things behind the doors. But it's fine.
Oh, the Set is scared. So. Oh well.
Make the big mean Goliath man kill things. Sure.
Yes.
Alright, so it does
That's all I
charge
am
to
to
their
Verum.
ready actions go off.
You can punch first if you desire, since you're technically still first up on that.
Oh yeah. Don't I get to use my held action?
Yeah,
Since
that's ready
I
to
still
go
haven't
off.
got my turn. Alright. Kia! Bamboo snaps in the wind.
Alright. 17 will slam into the creature's snout
Bad puppy, no.
as he will take 11 damage.
Is it visible once it goes into melee range, or still invisible?
It
I
is
can't
still
even
invisible,
see
but
the
it's
line.
about to attack, so it's going to become
Did
visible.
not hurt him very much.
I can't even see the Goliath.
I guess my ready action would trigger before it goes visible, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
You wouldn't really see it attack in Teleguses, but wouldn't you?
Indeed.
This one I know exists, so I at least know that the invisible form is going to be there.
Yeah, you also
I
saw
don't know if I would-
blood splatter out of the square it just came in because, you know, got smacked.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you if I would have the wherewithal to wait until it's visible or if I would take the shot while it was attacking.
What's your intelligence score?
16?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can wait till it's visible.
Then I get advantage if a 21 is stealthy enough.
Indeed, because it's not trying to spot you right now. It sees someone in front of it, and it wants to bite. And by that, I mean I'm going to make an attack roll against you. 20.
I rolled the same thing twice. Does a 10 hit?
Negative. The air will fire off into the distance, clattering against the stone wall.
Very sad.
That is a 19 to bite you, Dakar.
Barely hit.
Alright, a 19. Deal 1d6.
I'm gonna give it an 8.
You're going to turn that to an 8.
Yep, it misses.
So, that is a 15 then?
Yep.
Okay, that is a miss. It tries to
Bad
bite
luck,
you,
no.
but through divination shenanigans, he sees its downfall. The creature looks at him and goes, "Oh god, no," and just snaps at the air.
Could I animal
live
handle
in
one of
my-
these?
Oh my god.
Can you what?
Can I? This is completely out of character, but there's all these pet rules, and there's been no pets or no instances of something that could become a pet. Are these something that could become a pet?
They can and have been. Their stats have been given as pets before.
Huggies.
Yeah. Since
my
they're
character doesn't know
cousins of hellhounds, they're hellhounds, effectively. They're just.
Good luck taming
Character
one,
doesn't know
though.
that. I just
Yeah,
want to
they're
know.
going to be difficult to tame.
Nat 20 fun.
Alright, my turn.
Alright, it is
Could always
your
just
turn to call.
tie it up, beat the shit out of it, and make you alpha.
Well, before we do that, I can't see any of this. I don't see. I see the blood splatters, but I don't see the Goliath, and I don't see the 2 hellhounds.
Oh,
Just
this,
click the map.
yeah, this
somewhere.
hellhound is visible.
Oh, there we go.
You just don't click on your token. That's basically
Yeah,
what
the
I had to
reason
do
why
in
you
order-
can't see is
Yeah.
because your token's listed as normal vision, and it's dark in here, so that's what you can actually see when you click on your token, because vision. If you have a light source
So-
active, you'll be able to see better.
I will smack the doggy again. Bamboo.
I will smack it
Yep, so
for 10.
I'll yell again, bad doggy. And I will unarmed punch it.
Alright,
Punch.
This will be like a bop right between the ears.
that is indeed a bop between the ears for 5.
Can't wait till I can do 1d6.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Instead of a d4. And that will be my turn.
Alright. Flamehound number 1 is going to charge forward, getting behind you, and will attack, which will make it visible.
Oh, he's a good puppy.
Let's see what it is. Does have pack tactics, which means she does gain advantage on this. Okay. So, pack tactics bite upon Takar. Oh no. Takes me the 26 to hit.
Barely.
This is a 4 piercing and 8 fire damage.
It's not terrifying at all. Hey, I'll be right back.
Right, and that is that hound's turn.
Also, would Harad be able to see him now? Because he's within 10 feet?
Yeah, Harad can see that hound,
Neat.
as it's no longer visible.
So all I have to do is back up 1 square, and we'll be good.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna use Chromatic Orb.
Ooh.
Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Alright, so it's gonna be lightning damage again. That's 14 damage.
14 damage to number 1, which will get smacked by the orb. glare at you
Does
with dagger
water
eyes.
do extra damage to him?
Does what?
Does water do extra damage to him?
That would be a martial check, I guess.
It would be a martial check, yeah.
I guess I'll do. Do I have martial checks are free actions, right?
Yeah, you get one check every round for free.
Are we
It's
in-
wisdom, right?
It is wisdom based.
19.
19. That beats their DC. Da-da-da-da-da. They are vulnerable to water. If it is an attack that deals that involves water, so like holy water, they'll be vulnerable to. They would take damage
Ice,
from something that would cause a lot of water to pour upon them. If you throw a bucket of water on them, they'll take damage as if it were an acid vial, things like that.
It feels
ice?
bad. I don't have create fire.
What
Does
you
ice-
also know, because of your martial check, the breath weapon recharges on a 5 or 6. Is a 15-foot cone. Dex save for half damage. Damage is pretty nasty. They have pack tactics, obviously. And they can bonus action teleport as they jump through the shadows.
I want one.
And
Same.
is that your turn, Herod?
I'm just gonna go. Whoop. I don't want to back up actually. All right. Nope. I'm staying there.
Okay. Flame Hound. Going to rush forward. Is going to attack the car.
Wait, did you hear Seth's question about ice? Would ice trigger it?
Similar thing with ice. They're weak to ice.
Okay. Because that's an actual element that we can use.
With advantage, that has a 23 to hit.
Barely.
Alright, and that is 6 piercing and 5 fire.
I can't really use Ice Knife without hurting Takar.
Just do it.
Alright, and that hand is now visible. No longer
I can always Stone's Endurance your attack.
set.
Wait,
And I can always bonus action heal him on my turn. Wait.
no, never mind. I was double checking something.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh wait, no. So I'm naturally adapted to cold climate. Would that give me any sort of benefit?
Not really, no.
Oh, I have a cold resist potion.
Now, if you drank that, that would help.
After drinking.
But go for it this time.
So, I assume... hey, look, I crit!
That's a crit, my man.
Okay, so I'm going for Flamehound.
Alright,
So that is 9 damage to...
roll your damage dice again, because you crit.
So I roll another d10.
The dex save for me.
Yes.
Okay.
13, I guess? I thought it was just double damage.
double
It's
dice.
just roll 2 dice.
Yeah, you double dice. Alright, so that is a 13 cold damage and dex save for 3 cold, which he made. So just 13.
Does the cold damage also get crit?
Oh,
Not
the
save dice.
Oh, okay. I thought the damage, the 9 was cold.
It's 13 base, and it is...
So 13 base, piercing damage, and then 3 cold, but he saved, and that damage is
3 plus,
multiplied.
I think, 4. Because I cast it as a second level spell. 8. 8 cold.
8 cold. Alright, well,
So it takes
he saved, so does he take damage from the cold or not?
He
Half
saves
damage.
Yeah.
Damage, so
And he also has to make a save.
Alright.
And so it does Alonzi and Takar.
dexterity saving throw.
That's
Dex saving
3d6 damage that you did.
Yeah.
What's the damage total?
8.
Alright, Alanzi's dead.
No.
Seriously?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
only
that's
got 3
fine.
HP.
Oh, we have familiar.
He
He
didn't
works
do anything to help me.
he works as a familiar, right?
Oh yeah,
Please tell
he's
me I
not
did-
like
okay.
he's not like a pet. He's actually a
Okay.
better version of a familiar. I can get him back on a short rest.
Cool.
you're going to feel so bad right there. All right.
No, if he was a pet, I would be treating him very differently.
All right. So the ice knife slams out. Damage applied to the hounds. And Dakar needed that as well, right? She made
Yeah, I made my save.
Okay.
So I took
Um,
half of the cold damage.
before.
Just
What's your DC? 15?
Mhm.
Ugh, you int boy. I failed my save.
All right.
wait, did Vay have to make it?
No,
10 feet, right?
5.
Yeah, but she
Oh,
hit this
Oh,
one.
okay then. Never mind. Hey, I didn't have to take it.
Right. At the start of the round, Van Dyke, the scream of Set alerted other creatures. I'm going to add them to initiative.
I'm sorry.
Joy of joys.
Right. Your turn still goes first.
Please Hill.
Fine. I will, drop my... Well, do you want heal or do you want +2 AC?
So I have a greater healing potion, which I think,
It's an action to drink.
yeah, but I don't remember what the dice on it is. It's just whatever the greater healing potion.
4d4 plus 4?
Yeah, so I can do that on my turn instead of cold resist, and then cold resist the following turn, because I think I could take the, because I most certainly will hit the saves, because I think I have a +5 to dex saves. Yeah, I have a +5 to dex saves. So
If we're gonna
you
keep
wanna-
throwing daggers, it's up to you.
so I would say heal me now, because I don't know who goes between us. Or no, wait,
They're monstrosities.
yeah,
That is rude.
because Flamehound 2 goes, and then I go. So I can.
Or I can bless.
Let's
I mean,
Bless.
do what you think. I'm probably going to drink the greater healing potion on my turn.
Alright.
Top myself off, though. I just need to make it that. Which I can Stone's Endurance once to cover me if I need to.
Do we know which way the sound of screaming came from? Was it further down the hallway?
The sounds of creatures joining the fray comes from this room, this room, this room, this room, and this room.
We about to
On the
get
bright side, they're
swarmed.
bottlenecked.
Yeah, we got a bottleneck.
Kind of. They're behind you though, which makes it really awkward.
Fine.
That's fine.
Disengage and leap over them.
Easy clap. Acrobatics them.
Yeah, I mean, all I have to do is I can bonus action disengage if I flurry of blows.
Because I'm planning on greasing there.
I can tell you this much, that you guys are in a very bad place.
In
Yeah.
a very
Screaming is always bad.
Yeah.
Never fun. I blame the deaf guy.
I didn't scream. If it comes down to it, I'm not afraid to die. And if y'all need to get out, y'all
I'm
can
afraid to
dip.
die.
Oh, you shush.
What's your
Y'all
plan,
I have
Ed?
kids to get home to.
I have a cooler, better character to introduce to Verum.
It would feel so bad if I kill you on the first game that I played with you, Jacob. Verum.
That'd be funny.
It's been
Let
trying
me
to get my
see.
games for a while now, so it's just pretty funny.
Since February.
Yep, for now we're gonna do yeah, we'll action bless nah, we're just gonna bonus action healing words to Car with another scroll. So 5 health, enjoy it, relish in it. You're probably not gonna need it as
It's like
much as that.
nothing.
Yeah, I mean it's a bonus action heal, so
Alright.
it's nice.
How do
And
we
then
roll?
I will hit Flamehound 2 with a bow. Go for that thing.
Alright. Are you gonna stay in your current location?
Yes.
It currently has partial cover. It was fine last time because you didn't have to worry about stepping here and then stepping back. Shot.
How do we feel about hiding in an extra dimensional space for an hour?
Up to you. If shit hits the fan and we think that'll be enough, then I'm totally down for that.
Yeah, but won't they just wait for us outside?
If
For
that's
an hour.
smart enough.
And if they're smart enough to realize that we've gone into an experimental space and have to come out in an hour.
I think set it up and then we'll have it there for an escape route if we need it. Try and kill what we can.
Is it concentration?
Nope.
Oh, so you just do it and he'll just chill there for.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, if you have any ice attacks,
Feels
do.
good, man.
maybe like wait a turn until after
Okay.
Alright, that was
this
me.
one.
The arrow will slam against the wall, shattering. And at the end of your turn, the complex begins to rumble. The floor beneath you shifts and moves.
Waking up.
Beneath me or all of us?
The entire
Oh.
complex, the entire dungeon. Dust
We
begins to
triggered
fall from the
something.
ceiling.
Time to GTFO.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think the pillars are collapsing.
When I die, bury me inside the Gucci store.
All right. You would hear this door have sounds as if something's slamming against it, and I have to make a strength check for the creature. Your strength.
Nat 20.
That might be the only way it can actually break it.
You put that curse on me, Ricky Bobby.
If it's the end of my turn, since I didn't do a investigation check or anything like that, could I make some kind of check to see if the sound that we heard is potentially enough to cause the pillars upstairs to collapse?
Sure.
Is that investigation or just raw int?
Ryan.
Like the one time.
Architecture check.
That door's burst open.
15.
So 15 to break the door down?
Nah, for the little creature.
Yeah, I'm helping him. Smile.
Yep. Right. Bursting through would be a small flaming imp. With a 15 intelligence, reveals that the rumbling will not be enough to break those pillars.
Alright. Let's
So
set
that
up
was its action.
a rope trick.
And it's going to continue flying to there.
Oh, I get to attack it.
You do get an attack.
Alright, let's baseball swing this sucker.
Can be going
This is when I crit.
tackling
Come
you guys.
on.
Yeet.
Right, it is smacked and slammed against the wall as it goes, and its flame diminishes.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hoggies.
Killed it, brother.
Flamehound 2 is going
Base.
to strike
Huh.
out at Dakar with advantage because attack tactics.
But he misses.
18
Dang
to
it.
hit.
Barely.
All right, that is. I don't know why I keep forgetting their damage bonus. It's +3 every time. It's +3. 9
Man.
piercing. 6 fire.
So 15 total.
Good night, sweet prince.
Um,
Ooh.
That is good.
8 total.
yeah.
Very good. Very good.
We can't let your hat die.
And right after you got that cool mask. Nah, dude.
All right.
Yeah, does my mask not do anything to help me in this? Like the movie The Mask? Or at least like make them confused at why they're attacking their master?
It's scent based why they're attacking you.
Dang it.
Masked her.
All right. This one is going to try to make another strength check. That fails. You hear bashing upon the door far to the south. But
Take some
no
damage.
change.
Or
Dakar,
I don't hear it actually.
you don't hear that, but Van
All right.
definitely does. At the end of that creature's turn, more dust will fall from the ceiling.
So I will drink a potion. Greater healing potions are 44 plus 4.
Yep.
Alright.
Come on, big rolls.
It's not that bad.
16 healing, pretty good.
And don't forget to bonus action frickin' dodge. Kai boy.
I will attack Flamehound 2 with my staff.
Is that your bonus action, Susan?
No, it's a full action to drink your potion, dude.
Oh, it is?
Full
Oh,
action
whoops.
drink potion.
Then I will not do that. Instead, patient defense. And spend a key to do that.
All right. Dodge is bonus action. Very good. Flamehound 1. Let's see.
So they just have normal attack because they have advantage, and dodge gives them disadvantage.
This one is going to continue fighting against you, so just normal attack. D20 plus 7. Tries to bite you and
Miss.
find nothing's but air as you dodge out of the way.
I stumble drunkenly.
This one is going to try to burst open its door and will fail. You're crashing upon the door to the west. This one is going to try to break its door
Takes 1 shame damage.
and will. You're crashing upon this door.
It also takes a single damage to its shame.
This one is going to try to burst open its door. This door has 2 creatures bashing upon it. Herod.
Alright.
Frost blast.
Alrighty. Well, we're in a bad place.
Cast blizzard.
I don't have.
Honestly, I think if we can take care of the flame hounds, we'll be okay.
Yeah, there's only 3 of them at this point.
And if we rush them down with ice, because we know that they're vulnerable to it, it'd be pretty good.
Alright, so this is going to be a chromatic orb, ice powered. That's a crit.
That is
Double
correct.
that damage.
That's a good thing. Did you say which one you were hitting?
Flamehound 1.
Alright,
Okay.
so
We
double
have-
that ice damage.
Alright,
And then
so
I'm
we
going
have
to double it again.
Alright, I'm sorry, was it 68?
Yeah, 68.
So instead of 3d8, it's 68 to
That's
30.
60 points of
Ooh,
cold damage as the Flamehound is just turned into a cube of ice. It is super dead. It is just a statue of ice now.
Does extra cold just breathe off of it onto the others?
If only, if only.
You know what? Sure. You fucking did 60 damage.
Holy shit.
The ones next to it will take 2 points of cold damage.
Hey, that's better than nothing.
Nice.
There you go.
That's a hefty chromatic orb, my mans.
Anything else?
Oh, wait, I have to ask Roland what his was. No, that'll be it.
Alright. Lament number 10 is going to try to burst open its door. And will fail. You hear breaking upon this door, but nothing happens. Flamehound, seeing its friend murdered, will not really care and continue attacking Takar.
I still can't hear these things hitting the doors.
No, you can't.
You can at least see the dust.
Is that 26 to hit you?
Barely.
Yep.
Barely.
Did it shouldn't have advantage.
Still pack tactics because there's.
Yeah,
two
but
of them hitting you.
I still have dodge action.
I know. I only rolled 1d20.
The 11 minus 2 is to break out of the room.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep. So that is 4 piercing and 4 fire.
I can take that.
Set.
Oof.
Man, Takar's been tanking so many things.
Hey, when you only got one boy up front to tank, that's a nifty feat.
Yeah, especially when it's an off tank like a freaking monk.
I was told puzzles.
You guys skipped all the puzzles on the second floor. There were so many.
On the second? Oh yeah, there were probably a lot more puzzles.
Yeah, there
We
was
went
puzzles
the
to find to
combat-oriented
open that
bottom.
secret door that you guys just broke through.
Nat 20s feels good.
Alright, cause fear. Who's that upon? 60-foot cone? That's a cone, right? You're gonna hit a friend. 'Cause,
I have a high whiz.
even if you do it like that, that's a cone. Or
It's
you do
a
it like-
single target up to 60 feet.
Okay, single target. Got you. Alright,
It's concentration. That's
that's a will save, wisdom, I mean.
wisdom, yeah.
Okay. Well,
That's a save.
that is a 2.
This guy, scared as hell.
He is a very scared pupper. He will not willingly approach you as he gains the frightened condition. He also has a disadvantage on attacking you and other things like that.
That was my last second level spell for the day.
Hey,
Right.
Don't
I feel
worry,
like
the
it was
day's
worth
not
it.
even close to being done.
Alright, before your turn, Van Dyke, something happens. Parts of the ceiling will begin to collapse. I had to roll a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sage.
What?
No, rock falls do not
1, 2.
fall, and everyone does not die. That's
4.
no.
You were told that this place collapsed on the last adventurers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have to roll a d11.
It's one of us gonna get randomly squished.
Alright. 6 points of bludgeoning damage will fall upon something that you don't see. As you will hear, ah!
Nice.
It's still alive.
Oh,
Van Dyke, it's your turn. Oh, sorry, I meant to roll a d4 to see how many of those actually fall. Okay, good, we're good. Only one fell.
what check would I need to make to understand what the hell is happening on our ceiling here?
Give me an intelligence check. And then an arcana. Actually, just give me arcana.
Oh, okay.
So,
On the bright side, it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack roll currently.
14.
alright. Well, with the initial check, you can see that it appears like the entire complex is caving in. Your arcana, this dungeon is shifting. Not actually caving in, but it's shifting properties, which means that things are going to fall and crack and passages are going to be blocked. And you think that you have a short period of time to get out of here before the entire complex blocks you out.
All this stuff is next to that sedan.
Yep, we put it back in the trunk of the car. Okay. I'm gonna say that to the group. We should get the fuck out of here. Okay, so with that being said, I
run.
want
Fly,
to use
you
my
fools.
action to see if I can harvest anything from the body of the hellhound here, or whatever it is, flamehound.
We still have 2 things to kill and to run away.
I would rather run away than actually kill these things. Because being fully trapped down here is a very different scenario than just things falling on us.
You can give me a survival check to harvest stuff.
I think it's not even dead.
It's just playing dead
Yeah,
in the ice.
totally just laying dead in that ice cube right there.
What a good puppers.
He told him to stay, and he's playing very still.
I say run. So I'm gonna disengage bonus action.
All right.
That is my turn.
Flamehound 2 is going to strike out at Takar. As tactics say, to attack the person, it has pack tactics. You're still dodged, right?
Yeah,
That's a 25 to hit.
barely.
Has 5 piercing and 7 fire. 12 damage total.
Nice one.
I have no more heals.
Lament is going to try to break open its door. And will fail. Takar.
I have no heals.
Step of the wind. Run the fuck out.
Can't hear what he said.
Well, you see him running away.
You do see Van Dyke running away.
Didn't this happen in your last game too? Together? Something like
No,
that?
we were sprinting after the people.
You should really disengage and run away.
Yeah.
I
Are you
will
attacking?
attack Flamehound 2.
Oh,
he's attacking.
okay. I know what you're doing.
Do I
Gotcha.
miss?
That is a miss.
I will flurry of blows Flamehound 2. So punch, punch.
Is that a
So,
crit?
The second one's a crit.
Okay. Roll your extra dice on that one. That is 2 hits.
I believe
Oh,
it.
you're crit. You're okay. I didn't realize
Yeah.
your macro did that. So that is 10, 13 points of damage from the 2 punches. The wolf is still, or the
and
hand
then
is still
thanks
standing.
to flurry of blows, I get to freely disengage
Yeah.
What a drunk
and
boy.
move an extra 10 feet. Here.
All right.
And I will end my turn.
That's dead. Fire Imp 9. Let's see if it can break out of its room. Nope. Fire Imp 2. Break out of your room. Nope. Fire Imp 6. Nope. Herod.
All right. I don't see him run, but obviously I can hear like the large ass stomping, right?
You did see me run
you
past
saw
you,
Vey
just
run.
Yeah,
further
you saw
down the hall.
Van Dyke run this way, but out of your sight. It's too dark down here.
But I did
Alright.
tell you that the place is collapsing. We need to get the fuck out.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move here. See that guy there. Feet, and I'm gonna be like, oh god, and I'm gonna do this again with cold damage. Ah, fuck! It would be a 12. I'm guessing
That's
it
a
doesn't hit.
Chromatic Orb.
Wait, how far can you move?
Well, I moved 10 feet, but I'm gonna move again. But I just don't. If I can kill this guy, then I'm
Yeah, that is a complete miss.
fuck. Oh. How far did I move?
10.
All right. Well, time to take 2 attacks of opportunity. Here we go.
Alright, first one.
Has disadvantage
Why does it have disadvantage?
because I'm in its line of sight and it's scared.
That's only against you.
Nope, just in general. While
Yeah.
the source of its fear is in its line of sight.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he missed. The other one is going to try to bite you, though.
And it does crit for 17 points of damage.
And it misses.
Huh.
Actually, no, yeah. You would have triggered its thing right there, so it doesn't get pack tactic. So, yeah, both miss as they try to bite you, and you just quickly jump out of the way. This one biting you with half-hearted attempts, as it's kind of scared of Set.
Well, I have 2 first level spells and 1 second level spell, just so everybody else knows.
Can you heal me?
I cannot heal you yet. Wait until level 6, and then I will be able to heal you.
What are you?
I'm a wizard, but I'm at 6th level. I'm going Knowledge Cleric for them sweet skills.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's
Okay.
me.
Fire Imp number 10. Let's see if you can get through your door. Super not.
He dies.
He's going to take some damage, because as a 1, he takes 6 points of damage as he breaks
Knocks
his
himself
body
out.
upon the door and dies.
A -1 to break
He
the
was
door.
at 1 HP, and then he just took the 6, so he's dead.
Break yourself upon my body.
Flame Hound is going to rush down here. And release a cone of fire.
Oh no.
You guys
That's
were
it.
you guys were in an area effect, so
I
wanna nope
barely outside of it.
so that's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Feels good.
You save for half. You save for half. You have evasion, which I don't think you actually guys get at this level.
Nah.
Yeah, so you guys both take half fire damage. So that's 7 fire damage each of you.
I have 2 HP.
Wait, what?
Is it
What
short
have you
rest
gotten
again?
hurt from?
No, that's not half yet. A total of 7 damage.
Oh, right. Okay, so I have 10 HP.
I was gonna say, didn't you top yourself off after the last fight?
Yeah,
Right,
so should have 10 HP.
That is that hound's action. Set.
Fly, you fool.
The ceiling in this room is 10 feet up, so you can only be 5 feet above the ground. Means you can still be
I
in there
don't
throughout
have
the area.
Neath.
Master.
Okay, cantrip.
Now we're going to cantrip level now.
Gleam.
Uh, so the flame hounds have good strength, right?
Yeah.
We've discussed that.
Actually,
So trying to
Yeah.
lightning lure them is the best idea.
yeah, they have good strength.
I'm going to attempt to get their attention.
All right. Are they
I am
immune to
trying-
poison?
It's a good roll.
I am trying to get them to focus on me.
All right. So is that just a 15-foot cone, just one of them, or
That's a 15 con save for poison on number 2.
on save? Saving throw.
Roll
On.
one. Hey!
He is going to take 11 poison damage.
Not dead.
He'll look at you. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Right. At the start of the round, you roll a
I want
d4.
I want to run back and punch him and take him with me.
3 boulders will fall this round.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll a d10.
Always rolls a 2. Ooh, a
2.
3.
Okay.
Squish this.
13 damage of bludgeoning falls as a boulder smashes into this hound. It
Dang
crumbles as its leg and back is broken as it goes.
I wanted to non-lethal it and take it with me.
Okay, the next. Now I need to roll a d9. Feature. 2. Jacob. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, great. This is going to be fun. Throw.
That 20.
Alright, that is a fail. Take 5 bludgeoning damage. I would have
Not
given this hound a
bad.
dex save, but he would have died because he had 2 HP.
Feels
5
good.
damage.
Yep, 5 bludgeoning. Alright, and the last. There's still 9 people to be affected
So
by this.
the first time you got hurt?
No.
Oh.
3. Unfortunately, that is Takar. Dexterity saving throw.
It's a car, you piece of shit.
Do I take no damage if I dodge?
Correct.
Watch this, boys. Triple backflip axle onto the falling rock to where I land on top. Hits.
And that's one.
You easily dodge the way out of the way of the boulder
Yeah,
as
brother.
the shards slice into your skin slightly because it was dodge out of the way, but this shrapnel, but no damage. You are fine. That
I
is
hold the mask up in my hand and scream, "Not today, you damn
The
temple."
drunken stumble saves him again.
But that is that wave of boulder fall as the complex continues to shift. Bandai, it is your turn.
Well, since we seem to want to be attacking these still, I'll give Flamehound a arrow to the face.
How far can you move, Set?
Not fast enough.
Like, no, but what's your speed?
25.
18
18 will hit.
for 15 damage.
15 damage.
And I'm going to stand at the top of the step.
Alright.
Well, okay. Do we know the shifting is happening only on the final floor, or
happening on
it would
all
continue?
floors.
All floors? Alright, then I'm out.
Bonus action, heal me, please.
No, it's
Oh,
gone.
sure. Yeah, I'll do that. Final spell slot, let's go!
How much does Set?
Set is light as fuck.
All
Like,
right.
with equipment and all, she weighs around 39 pounds.
You heal.
So
Have a
7.
nice 7.
That's all I need.
Fire Imp is going to try to break through its door. Will fail. Dakar.
So this hound still gets a disadvantage, right?
Because it's within sight of set.
I will spend my movement to come over here and pick up Set.
Yeah, with a disadvantage, I don't need it. It's still a miss, so.
if she will let me pick her up,
Sure.
and then I will carry her. Picking her up is an action, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll step of the wind and dash back to the stairs with her.
All right.
Oh, I'm not within sight of the snake right now.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you're right
If
there.
he leaves you behind him.
Dragging me along. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Fire Ape 9 is going to try to break out of his room. And will fail. Not quite injuring himself, but it was still a fail. Number 2.
He's Naruto running with you and holding you behind him.
Oh my god.
They all fail. Hurrah.
This is my ninja way.
Teamwork, believe it!
All
We
right.
are in the throes of youth. Whatever else Rock Lee says.
All right. I'm gonna go here.
Well, you're lucky that I'm just in
Actually,
spot for disadvantage.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
go
he gets
there.
disadvantage when you run away.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stop here, and then I'm gonna cast my chromatic orb.
He doesn't snip at you because he already used his reaction this round.
All
That
right.
will hit.
Smite him.
68. Here we go.
Wait,
It's not a crit,
68?
it's 3d8.
It's 3d8 because it's just doubled.
I mean, it's going to be doubled still, so that's a 32. But turns into
Oh
an
my God.
icicle.
So that's I moved 10, so that's 25. That's 30.
That was really good because if I got my breath back, that would have been a cone on all. Yeah, I would have got my breath back. I've been a cone right there.
Yay!
Would have been fun.
Yeah, that would have been 26
Both
fire damage.
Is to give an item? Is that an action or is that a bonus action to give an item?
The,
So we're running to safety,
action.
right?
Yeah, we're getting
Yeah.
out of here.
If you
Are
guys
we
all retreat up north, there is going to be a number of checks to escape successfully without getting smushed by the falling debris, as you do have to get through 2 floors now, although really it's only 1 floor because the floor above you is really short. So, there's a total of 5 checks that you must make to get past. I need athletics checks.
Well,
Or
I'm gonna
acrobatics.
I'm gonna give Takar before we start doing all this stuff and possibly getting injured. I'm gonna give him, like, as we're running, both of my regular healing potions, and he can drink those whenever he needs.
There are athletics checks, you said?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I'm still carrying Set. I will not put her down.
If you're not running yourself, then you don't need to make the check.
No, so I'm fine as long as he.
Yeah, you're fine as long as you're being carried.
Oh Jesus!
1.
Could I give him the health check with magic?
How would you do so?
I don't need
Yeah. He doesn't need it.
Feels good.
All right.
it. How
I-
much
I-
does Herod weigh?
I weigh 165 pounds.
I can
Oh my
carry it
goodness.
too. I can push, drag, and lift.
I'm just
If it's 30 times your...
That makes you encumbered.
Well, yeah, but... Well,
You
I
can
don't know
also-
how this works too, because technically as a Goliath, my power for build says that I count as a size larger when determining carrying capacity and stuff.
That
which
means you're
means
double.
that's doubled.
Hmm.
And so in that case,
What's your carry capacity?
encumbered goes from 65 to 130, and
Which
then
is still encumbered with both of them.
When you start getting the encumbered condition is at 300. If
Oh.
your strength's 10, right?
no, my strength is 13.
Times that by 2, you start getting slow at 390 pounds.
Yeah, so I can carry both of y'all.
And me. My God.
so. Wait, all 3 of you?
No, not me.
Okay.
No,
I'm gonna make my own checks.
So
Yeah,
Takar
he
just
can do
like
it.
picks up Harad, already slinging Set on his shoulder, and just keeps booking it. You don't need to make checks,
So-
Harad.
One on each shoulder.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Just like
All right,
man
let's
moding
go.
this, just like yeah.
And then if I burn my by last step of the wind, does that make it to where we have to make one less check?
I would give you advantage on one of the checks.
Okay. So I'll save. I didn't mean to press that now, but save that for whenever I'm at.
So,
Well, I guess my question here would be, would me being rogue and bonus action dashing on
you
top
would
of
have
everything, I
to
don't know if that
make
helps.
2 less checks effectively with your
Two.
dashing. As long as you just like book it and don't stop or anything, you just book it out of there, you're good. Just make 3 total instead of 5.
The chest.
I'll grab the chest
Okay,
since
you
he's
have to
got the
make-
people, so
you
I'll
have-
make 4 checks.
Yeah, 4 checks rather than yeah. So that's one
Right.
of your.
So I passed the first one.
Okay,
Same.
next set for you guys, Takar and Vandai.
Yeet.
Both pass.
Feels the dex, man.
Check number 3. Man, you guys are spouting this. Check number 4. Last check for Vendai. You can see the exit.
I have
Sees
to make
the
one more
exit,
as well.
grabs the chest.
Yeah, you're holding all the loop on your person tied up with rope so it doesn't fall off. All right.
Alas,
Give me
I
a
has
dexterity
failed
saving
one.
throw, Vandai.
I have to make 2 more, right?
Yeah, you have to make 2 more.
Oh boy, oh.
As you see the exit, you get a little too cocky and kind of stop looking where you're going too much, and as boulder slams into your shoulder, you take 8 bludgeoning.
Okay. And then I'm out.
And then you escape. You climb up the rope and make your way out of the crumbling ruin. You make your second to last check. One more check for Takar. You can see the exit.
The suspense.
I step of the wind this last one.
Okay, you have advantage.
Well, I should have step of the wind. I accidentally clicked it earlier.
I know. You're good. So advantage.
So, oh, we're pulling it right to the end too, because I slowed down. Bam! I burst forth,
Yep.
juggling the 2 mages, and pull off a flip and land, catching both of them. So I'm bad.
You do all that. You burst forth the step of the wind, rushing through the crumbling ruin, leap over several broken boulders, pass by the crumbling ruins of the army room where all those statues are, reach the rope, flip onto it, grab on as the 2 figures holding on to you for dear life as you climb your way out of the ruin. You all make your way out to the top. Safety.
When I make my way out, I jump and leap off of something that's about 20 feet up and take 8
Toss me the
damage.
gnome! Oh.
And I am unconscious.
We are not
What?
playing Gnome Toss.
Don't be dumb. Hey, you
I'm
can trust me, I caught Lonzo.
Wait, so you're unconscious now?
No, I was joking. Though I did exactly roll an 8 when I was like, what would falling damage look like? So
On short rest, Vande, on the top of his lungs, yells medic, and all of a sudden Alan Z appears in his pocket. Pocket medic. Pretty cool stuff.
Alright, you guys make your way out of the dungeon. However, the passage down is blocked off once again. Time will have to pass before this dungeon can be explored further.
oh, I didn't save my token with the math. Dang it.
Oh, I have
No, I
it
still
on
I have the image. I think I have the image still. Yeah, I have the image.
that.
There we go.
Here is your token with the mask. Yeah, you
The deaf man wearing a mask.
made it out.
Alright, let's go sell some stuff.
Yeah. I have a list of so we have the golden mask, 2 crystal scroll cases, 6 golden statues, a silver idol with water breathing potion in it, a small bronze statue, an onyx and gold scepter, 2 opals. I think that's what they were, or topaz.
Topaz.
Okay, and a ruby.
We also have scrolls, right? Because I would very much like those scrolls.
We do have scrolls.
This is what I caught.
Everyone's
Oh yeah, the coffer, which is made of silver.
We also have the bronze chest as well.
Yeah.
We also have the scroll of clairvoyance, ruby. Yep, I think that's everything.
It's everything.
Web and hideous laughter. Yep.
I never used my cold or lightning resist.
But
Hey,
honestly, who is Tasha? And why is she laughing so hideously?
that is one of the 8. You watch yourself, sir. He is one of the 8 greatest archmages to have ever lived.
Let's see.
But did he not learn how to laugh? Did he have like a -5 charisma mod? I don't understand.
That's how he laughed. It was like ugly crying.
That
but
would
laughter.
be painful to me as well.
Get all this priced out for you guys on my sheets. I have to go copy it all into this document so I can copy paste it for you guys.
If y'all want to keep the scrolls, we can just get them appraised and then take that out of your cut of the total value of everything.
Set, do you need any of this?
The scroll of clairvoyance is like the only thing I'd want. But Set also thinks we should see if they want any of this first since they hired us.
Well, yeah, I mean, we'll take it to them to get everything appraised.
That is what you have in the base values for them. Everything except for the scrolls, which don't actually have a listed price on there, can be sold for one half its value.
Is each statue worth 50 or
Yes.
50 total for all of them?
Each statue is worth 50.
And all of this sells for, you said, full value? Or
That-
are these the selling values?
Now, let me get you the selling values.
With the gem selling for full price, right?
Yeah, so if we were to sell all this stuff back to them, this is what we would get. Whereas if we kept it and tried to sell it at market.
We got 2 scepters.
No, we should only have one.
Oh, I put it in twice.
I don't know what the other scepter is.
Yeah, get rid of
I
that.
didn't see it.
I put it in twice and typed. So that one's gone. Base 5. That looks good. Everything. This is what the actual value they'd give you for the items if you sold it to them.
No, if we sell them here, this is what we're getting.
Yeah.
Nifty.
Oh. I was doing my math wrong. So some of these things are worth keeping because you can get a better price. Actually, none of it is.
Yeah, from what I could see, all of them have better price selling to them.
Yeah, so
If you want to keep it for like it's fancy or a memento or anything like that, you can. If you just want the gold though, it's better to sell it here than to, elsewhere.
Well, if they're allowing us to keep it, then
Yeah, you
it's
can
great.
keep it.
well, the scrolls don't have a value, so I mean, y'all can just probably keep the scrolls.
The scrolls do. It's just I figured you guys wouldn't want to sell them. Hey, let me go and grab their value.
However, clairvoyance is the highest level, so I'd be willing to let you have web and hideous laughter if I can have clairvoyance. Sure.
So we'll get that later for half price anyway.
Quick thing, since we're basically just doing loot now. To everyone for watching, we're gonna call it here. The actual stream bit. If you're interested in joining, you can go check out Twitch TV/Arcadem to possibly join in on the next player wave, which will be happening. We get more DMs. Aha!
Sometime later.
Yeah, in the future.
Goodbye.